I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D.
Oh yeah, we haven't had Critical Role for like 2 weeks, and then we haven't played for a week. So, yeah.
Never mind. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I surprisingly got the video working correctly, but since Shango isn't here yet, it doesn't quite look right. But there we go. It'll look right when he's here. So yes.
Oh,
nailed it.
Did you upload the
I did.
recorded video up to the archive? All right.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
I hope it came out well enough.
Yeah, it was great.
Archived it.
But yeah, I've just been jonesing for D&D for Dur.
D&D.
D&D.
I don't know.
Yes, I'm a nerd, and I wear that on my on my shoulder proudly.
Why not on your chest?
Right here.
Oh, wherever
And-
you wear it, I don't. Wherever one wears it, that's where.
Actually, no. Really funny thing. So, like, I wore I wear my Critical Role shirts to work every now and then. They're like a main staple of what I wear. And I didn't wear them one day, and I'm like getting ready to go in. I think it was Saturday. This guy walks up to me and taps me. I've never talked to him, never seen him. Taps me on the shoulder. I look up, and he's wearing like a D20. There's a D20 on his shirt. It's huge, and I think it said something. Oh, it said it was a 1, and on it said crack. And I was just like, let's go, yeah. Like how. I'm like in my head, like how?
It's
do
like
you
being
know
in it's like being in a secret society. I love.
Yeah,
it.
I'm like, how do you know
Like-
I play? First of all, and
It was like how Knox and I. It was like how John and I became friends. Like we were working at the car dealership, and I think he just started talking about D&D, and I was like, oh. You play D&D? And I was like, have you seen Critical Role? He's like, yeah, look at it. And it was just like this, it was like...
best friends ever since.
All of a sudden, we're just like, you and me are going to be friends.
You are now my person. You are now my person. It has been decided.
Yeah.
When everybody else
my
here
roommate
sucks,
that I'm living
you
with
will.
right now in Houston, he was a guy who I used to crash with whenever I do shows in Houston. We met on couchsurfing.com. And like my second or third time through, we were talking about stuff, and I was talking about D&D, and he's like, I've never really played. It seemed like a thing, but blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I leave. Next time I come back to Houston, he's like, so I got super into D&D, and I started watching Critical Role. He started Critical Role back in, like, April of this last year. And he is now on episode 114 of the first campaign. And he and I are going to be watching the last 2 episodes together, starting either tonight or tomorrow.
Oh God!
So,
Rip.
So actually, I have a really deep question for you guys, because a guy I play with, he is a DM. He actually doesn't like Matthew Mercer's style, and I asked him what about it he didn't like, and he was telling me
Yeah, you don't need that kind of negativity.
Well, everybody else in the group does. He just doesn't. He's the only one. And he said he likes the older style, like Matthew Colville, and he says he likes for the players to have like for it to be more vague, for the players to have their own imaginative. So like if Bill were to be like, yeah, there's a giant standing before you, we would all see this giant differently in our head. And he's like, I'm not a huge fan of just spelling it out. Like, let the players have their moment. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I get that. That's cool. And he's like, I'm more of the laid back version. And I don't like the way that the new school is going, where it spell it all out for everybody. And it's right there for you. Like, there's no imaginative for the player. It's like, it's just described. And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like the new school. I like it being described because then I can focus on my character.
Sometimes it's bad in the sense that, like, otherwise, sometimes a lot of people don't get that diversity, that they weren't thinking of it that way. They're all thinking like the wasps, like all these NPCs that they made are somehow wasps, so they don't get that like full experience that you don't get.
And it's like, the other problem is you can get into confusion because one player can be like, well, I pictured it this way, and another player's like, well, I pictured it this way.
Yeah.
And then they, you have even longer, like describing it particularly in like describing an environment. Mm-hmm. If you don't have all your players on the same page about what they're looking at, then it can become very confusing and, so.
Hey man, there's people out there that like Nickelback. It doesn't make them right. You just feel sad for them and let them live their dreary lives.
Now, are we talking like Nickelback in the sense of they like every single song and every album?
There's people that stand Nickelback. Yeah, it's like.
Or are we just talking like, oh, that song's all right by Nickelback, I'll listen to it?
No, there's like hardcore Nickelback fans. There's people that pay money to go to Nickelback concerts. Like.
Oh, geez.
Like
those are known as bad people, and we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
No, we pray for them at night.
And don't get me wrong, I am very much of the school of
a fan of Nickelback. We know, Will. We know.
And it goes back again. Oh, he was waiting.
Like a boomerang. There you go.
This is quite the tennis game going back and forth.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. No, I lived with.
That reminds me.
I lived with Mark for months, and living with a stand-up comedian, you have to sharpen your wit a little bit.
But so what happened to you?
I don't know. It's more than just one thing. But I'm a proponent of there's many different ways to play D&D, and
no, we have to win
there's
D&D.
like, that whole "your fun is wrong" thing. I like just because but it doesn't mean I have to play it. Like, I get that there's people who like to sit down and mine the rules and figure out how can I power game the system and make the most powerful character. Like, that's fine if that's how you like to play. I'm not interested in. Like, that's just not for me. And if that you have fun doing that, I'm sure there's a group out there that you can find where you can do that. But I'm not it.
Yeah, there's the thematic, there's the dramatic, and then there's like the theater of the mind thing. Like, you could have a great storyteller. The players could be the great storyteller, or you guys could all think up your own thing. But there needs to be a general consensus on things, and that's why I love I love when a map comes down and there's not just like there's a guy 20 feet ahead of you. It's like, all right, I shoot him at him. Well, he got half cover because he's 20 feet ahead of you, but he's up a hill. And I was like, oh well, I wasn't imagining that we're running up a hilly surface. All right, so. Like, that would have been explained a lot easier if, I could see that visually.
Keep changing and changing based on, like, new information.
Yeah.
It's been good to have it from the beginning.
Yeah, he was saying that it's very commercialized, and I'm kind of like, well, it's Twitch.
I bet he also only listens to bands that are not signed with a major recording label.
Yeah. These fucking hipster DMs. No, I mean... I've watched the video. That's like the Matt Mercer problem. Is that
I haven't even bothered to watch it because I don't think that there's a relevant argument to be made on that side.
No, there is.
I
agree. There is a problem with certain people.
The issue is that you know, this is people's sometimes their first exposure to D&D, so they think that every DM is going to be this thematic and do
Yeah.
crazy voices for everything, and then
Yep.
be this. And I go, well, if your baseline is like Derek Jeter for baseball players, then
Oh,
yeah,
so his problem is that people might be disappointed. Boo hoo.
yeah,
Right.
that's you know,
learn
the
to
consensus.
deal. That's your argument against the Matt Mercering of D&D, is that not like, oh shit, not everybody's going to be the Michael Jordan of Dungeons and Dragons or dungeon mastering. Boo hoo. I guess I should be mad about that. Go fuck yourself.
Wow, seriously. Yo.
Shango, Happy New Year, my
Sup?
friend.
Happy New Year.
Haven't seen you in a year, man.
Yeah, it's too long.
God
That's
damn it,
not
we already
true.
did this joke.
No more dad
Wasn't
jokes.
ready
the rest
for
of the session.
Except
I'm
you
drinking
haven't seen
heavily
me since
now.
last year.
I'm drinking heavily now.
Like,
It's
wait,
that time of the night.
is that any change from the rest of the day? I thought that's what you did all day.
That's fair. I need to fix this.
A lot of shade getting thrown around.
It's going to be a very
What?
interesting
Hey,
night.
I missed the joke.
Oh, no,
I missed the
just-
joke.
Buckle the fuck
you
up,
weren't here.
chat.
You
Buckle
weren't
the fuck up.
You got shade thrown at you.
Yeah, Dom, you were here earlier, but I guess I started it. But
Yeah.
Did you start it?
I don't know, probably not.
No, you
This is
didn't.
my
did you-
negative effect on the group.
It's all your fault.
It's fine.
Damn it,
That's fine.
Thon!
Somebody draw a smiley face on my map.
Yeah, that was me.
I missed
No,
it.
it's a winky smile.
Where?
I'll move it.
Wait, what? No, don't leave it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hi.
My camera's
Hi.
in the way.
Oh, hello.
Alrighty.
when he leaves you on read.
I think everybody's here, so why don't we get started?
Oh, you guys were
Um,
waiting. Thanks
Yeah,
for
we
waiting.
were waiting for you.
I could use my
We're all
new
good.
I
weapon.
thought you were going
Starting-
to the...
Starting an extra hour of D&D tonight. Since we were off for a week. So instead of rolling, since we were off for 2 weeks, I will go through the recap. Last session, you guys had finished things up in the city of Amman. You had the day of challenge was semi-successful for you. Some of you, those of you who competed in the individual competitions, weren't as successful. However,
Went just as
you did
planned.
bring honor to your respective temples. You went to the after party, the banquet in the honor of the champions, where you had several conversations with many different important people in the Ammonian society. Ammonian?
Amaniagons.
Society of Amman. There you go.
The Society of Amman, including Laura Vysoren, Lady Kima of Vord, Arbiter Brom Goldhand, you spoke to briefly. You most of the council, I believe, actually you spoke with.
Just as a side note, who is on the Taldori Council?
We already went over this. You guys should know this already. I already told you all.
Yeah,
five
we
members
went
of the
over it
council.
last week.
So you should have written it down in your notes.
Oh, I don't care.
You enjoyed your evening, and the next day woke up after spending a night at Grey Skull Keep, and Tharn explaining to you the issue that, in more detail, the issue that he was planning. You guys were all agreed to help him solve. You woke up in the morning, took care of some business in shopping, re-upping on some supplies, spending some of the well-earned money that you made, and that you made as champions of the day of challenging. Several members told you to come and speak with them. While leaving, leaving Gilmore's, Biero ran into a familiar face. Tara Thunderbrand, a wizard from Craghammer, who he seemed to have some sort of a history with, and eventually left using some residuum and some of Tharn's divine magic to magically transport you back to his temple to the Wild Mother in the Authenden Pass, where you were you arrived to find a bunch of Ettins befouling Tharn's holy site. You made quick work of them, and were assisted towards the end by a couple of stone giants, including their leader, Stone Shaper Dehune. And as Tharn stayed to, clean up a little bit his holy site and commune with the Wild Mother a bit, you guys were escorted by the Stone Shaper to their camp, where she gave you a basic rundown of their history, the history of her tribe, and what's been going on, and their contention with the soldiers from Fort Daxio. You spent the night, and they provided you with food and a place to stay, where you guys had decided that in the morning you were going to go and just across the river or the stream, go and count or go and talk to the leader of the soldiers at their makeshift fort, to deliberate with them about your plans for dealing with the issues surrounding what's going on with the bullet population and the stone giants that have halted trade through the Authenden Pass due to this a rise of bullets in the area in their mating season, which coincides with the stone giants hunting and capturing season. You guys all wake up. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to double check. We did do a long rest in the camp then.
Yes, you guys rested at the end of this. I believe at the end of the session, you guys all went to bed.
Okay, I didn't have that marked down.
Oh yeah, we were talking
It was
for a
like
bit.
mid-afternoon.
You were talking for a while. You guys had
mid-afternoon,
it was in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You guys had a bunch of conversations, had dinner with had dinner with the stone giants, and decided that you would in the morning go and talk with the soldiers at Fort Daxio, or not at Fort Daxio, but the soldiers from Fort
At their
Daxio.
camp.
At their camp, not that far away. When you guys awake in the morning, well rested, coming out of the small, leather, almost teepee-like, enormous, comparably for you, tents that are. You find that Tharn has already rejoined you. He is standing around the big campfire in the middle of the camp, conversing with the Stone Shaper.
Good morrow. Welcome back, Master Thon.
Good morning, everyone. Yes. Morning. Big day ahead.
Everything around here seems to be big.
Yeah, the Stone Shaper has just been kind of filling you in on what you've missed from the time you separated and came back to the rest of the group, Tharn. Basically, she's been filling you in on what she's been telling them and what new developments have happened since you've been gone, since you were sent to bring help. Explain to you that as of this point, the tensions between the soldiers and the giants have not been calmed any. As a matter of fact, they've been increased as this Ettin problem. They had assaulted the soldiers as well, and the soldiers, calling a giant, assumed that they were with the other stone giants, and so are kind of blaming them by proxy. And there being a lack of communication, they've been able to calm the tensions. So tensions have actually risen since you were last year.
Well, unless you have more shopping you need to do, how about we off ourselves to the camp and get these cretins out of this valley?
I actually need to pick up a potion or two.
Actually, needs no more arrows.
Do they have?
I'm
Do
kidding.
they
We're
have
good.
coffee? Do they have coffee here? I can use a coffee.
We have tea.
Kombucha.
Well, what seems to be the giant problem right now?
I will take a
The elephant in
tea.
the room.
We can go, but I would discourage us from referring to them as cretins in person.
Yes, Master
Yeah.
Thorn, perhaps it is better if the others speak to the soldiers. We do have the letter from the council that should help. Oh. If they shall not listen to us, they shall listen to it, at least.
A direct order to the letter should be.
Yes, someone was a little more persuasive than your very brash technique of getting shit done.
I get things done. That's why I took up this mission in the first place.
Yes, we understand that.
Yes, far you good.
But
Embarrassment.
flowery words are usually quite good when it comes to polite company.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
And Fike is quite good at that, so you can leave it to him and Biero.
And Nox and Shango and basically anybody else that's not you.
I cannot argue that, no.
I can't either.
True from that.
Sorry, I'm cranky when I don't have my coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee, civilized people's drink, Tharn.
Cannon.
Coffee. Roasting beans to re-roast beans to boil beans. What are you so tired?
You cannot hate on coffee. It's an improbability. It tastes like garbage and it gives you energy. There's no way you can have a fault with coffee.
Listen. Like, if he wants to be a Grinch, be a Grinch.
What is a Grinch?
It's
Shall we? Wait.
it's
It's a person who's properly reacting to an entire town full of people being a group of assholes to them.
And apparently he steals trees and ornaments and packages and bows. And then...
Trees which they cut down from nature and drag into their homes as a decoration. More like a desecration.
It's a very drunk tradition, Cortanus. We take the outside and put it inside, and we take the lights and put it outside. It's a very drunk tradition.
Lights outside.
Yes.
Yes.
And trees inside.
I lean over to Cortanus and I go, what it is an affront to the wild mother which you have no business being part of. Don't worry your head about it.
I love this guy.
Did I just start a
It's
whole
far too early
Grinch
to argue.
concept?
Tharn is
Yeah.
waging the war on Christmas.
Is Tharn the Grinch?
No more red cups.
Tharn is
Waging
He's
the
already
war on
feeling
Winter's Crest.
I guarantee you by the end of this, Tharn's heart will grow 4 times bigger.
As he has a heart attack.
God.
As a man of medicine, that would likely lead to a great illness that would likely cause death.
5 stars. 5 stars.
the story of
Died
the
of
Grinch is what happened.
Died of an enlarged heart.
The
Oh.
shelled one.
Breakfast is provided. It's the salted and jerkied meat of bullet from the night before that you guys partook in.
Jerky it pretty fast.
There is a very strong and potent tea provided if you choose to take part in it.
Yeah, I'll take part.
It is hot. It is offensive to the senses a bit, but it definitely gives you a pick-me-up in the morning. It's strong, but...
Oh,
Not weeping, I
we-
simply have some tea mist in my eyes.
we slept and nobody reminded me to charge my ring. That's terrible.
if you would like to,
We did.
we can retcon it and
Oh yeah.
say you put stuff in it if you wanted to.
Can I ask the beautiful blue bastard to put a haste in my room?
Sure.
Blue, thank you.
So last night you put a haste in his
Haste in the ring.
his ring. Yes.
My boy Blue.
My
And
boy
double
Blue.
that
That's
up
your
with
drink.
whatever the fuck this tea is. It's gonna be quite an interesting
Yeah.
caffeinated rush.
Touch your drink and
It's-
make it all excited.
Yeah, but it's hot on this crisp morning. You are in, Mountain Valley, so it's a little bit chillier than being down on the southern coasts of Oman. Not, but it's a little bit chillier in the morning than the coastal, almost LA-like weather of Oman.
Not to me, it isn't.
Not to you, it isn't. No, you're very used to it.
Not just that, I've got my Uggs of things aren't cold.
Yes, you do. Boots of the Winterlands.
Hey, there you go.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Onwards
think
to the
it'd
camp
be-
we should head.
Do you think it'd be beneficial to send a scout to the camp, just a warning of our arrival, and just to send someone
Yes,
ahead?
that's wise. I'll go and do that now.
No.
Nope, we're
Please
all
don't.
gonna start walking
Let's
towards the
just all
camp.
Like, what the fuck? Let's just all go.
Demonstrably start stomping towards the.
As long as we do not have giants with us at the time, they should be able to listen to us.
We would have
The Stone
anybody else.
Shaper looks at you and says, "Worry not. I have no desire to converse with those that look down upon our ways."
Yes, we apologize. Hopefully that shall not be the case forever.
I'm way faster than Tharn, so I'm gonna start running ahead of him.
So you
Yeah,
guys,
things are falling, yep.
You don't even have to run. You just have to walk.
you guys come to the edge of the Stone Giant camp, and you can see across the river. Excuse me. You can see across the river there is what looks almost like an old Roman-style fort that they would build, like literally in the evening before they would take camp, like large wooden palisades. They almost look like trees that were chopped down, sharpened off at the top, and like almost like post dug next to each other. There is several streams of smoke. What you imagine to be campfires that are coming up from from behind the walls that look to be, because they're not quite uniform across. Their wall is at 10 to 15 feet tall, depending on what spot you are at, and there appears to be some soldiers that you can see standing on what look to be some sort of parapet that's across the top of these walls, holding spears, just kind of like looking out. Most of them appear to be posted on the side that faces the Stone Giant camp, and they're just looking out that direction. But it's probably about 300 or 400 yards away from you on the other side of the river.
Is there anything we can see?
I start
of the
swimming
river?
through the river.
See the river like a bridge or anything?
There's not.
I can cast Fly on Me, Bureau, and Fight. Go.
It's not
Hey.
rapids by any stretch. It's in no way, shape, or form like the Mississippi River. It's not huge. It's probably like 10, 15 feet across. You don't know how deep it is, but
This is what we do. We take the portable boat. We make it into a ship, king plank, and then we retract.
Okay. Or we pull out the flying carpet.
Or we can have
That would
Flank
also work.
go over on top of Tharn's back.
Tharn's already swimming through the river.
It's just,
I said the
Go
flying
to the
carpet.
boat.
You pull out the flying carpet, Knox?
Yes, I do.
All right. Who's all climbing on the carpet?
Bureau.
I will.
Bye.
And I want to send Zephyr ahead of us, flying up like 100, 150 feet or so in the air. Just get an aerial view of what we're walking into and the size of the camp. She's probably too far away still, right? But like,
Yeah,
Or-
she'd be too far. Once she got to the fort, she'd be too far away for you to like see through her eyes.
okay, yeah. So
Um,
she'll be up ahead, like once we get closer.
Okay. So the rest of you climb on the flying carpet. I'm pretty sure you can all fit on the carpet. It can hold like 800 pounds, I believe.
Yeah, I think we said it's too much for everybody.
'Cause Noxus is pretty big.
Noxus is too big.
Are there
can
like any
swim.
trees like on both sides of the water? Like, 'cause I can spider climb maybe, and then just like jump over.
Make a perception check.
Come on, Cortana, spider monkey this shit.
Working on it.
You look up and down the river. You're in grasslands for the most part, so there's not really a ton of trees around. You do see some trees in the distance at the base of the mountain ranges. There seem to be forest there. You don't see any trees that you could do that with. You do see there's one spot a little bit upstream where there appears to be several rocks sticking out of the river where you might be able to kind of like hop from one rock to the other to get across.
I can do that then.
I will swim so everybody else can use the thing.
All right. So Biro, Fike, Shango, and Sayao all climb on the carpet and fly over. No problem. Tharn, you are naturally a very good swimmer, so you don't have a problem getting across. Noxus, I'll have you make an athletics check to swim across against the current. Not a very hard one. And Cortanus, you can make an acrobatics check to hop from one stone to the other across.
All nimbly bimbly.
Ew.
Oh, nimbly bimbly, yes.
Rumbling,
yeah.
jumbling.
19, yeah, no problem. Nox, you just jump right in and just hand over fist, just start pulling
Suddenly
through the
reminded
water.
of the obstacle course back at the court temple.
Yeah. And Cortanus, you put on almost a ballet type display as you nimbly hop from rock to rock across as you guys arrive on the other side of the river without issue whatsoever. Some of you drier than others, but yeah, the camp is probably another like 200 yards away from you. At this point, Shango, if you wanted to send Zephyr ahead, you could probably see through.
Yep, I'll do so.
Make a
I'll do so.
perception check for Zephyr.
Let me. I just had the stats up. Where did I do them?
I don't know.
Up
Who's holding on to the letter?
Okay.
Who's holding the letter? I believe Tharn has it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I have the letter.
It's not all wet
And-
now, is it?
No, it's in my leather satchel.
19,
I would imagine by this point I have a weather and waterproof
Yeah,
leather
I would
satchel.
imagine someone like you who spends the vast majority of his life in the wilds and in the water would have some way of doing that. 19. So Zephyr does a kind of like a circular flyover of the fort. As she does, she looks down and she can see dozens of canvas tents that are set up throughout the camp. Multiple campfires that are as you probably guessed, the source of the little streams of black smoke that you saw rising up from inside the camp. There are probably anywhere from if you had to guess, 200 to 250 soldiers in the camp. There is one larger tent that's sort of centrally located in the camp that you would imagine is probably the place where whoever is in command resides. There is walkways that go along the higher sections that aren't all completely connected of the walls that they've built. There does appear to be like a small makeshift like smithy area for maintaining weapons and armor.
Yep.
It looks like when this army travels, they travel in a way, it's very Roman-esque.
Gotcha.
they travel and they bring with them what they need to the point where they can kind of set up in any kind of terrain, even open grassland, and are able to be self-sufficient. But there are dozens, probably a dozen soldiers at different spots on the wall, kind of looking out. Some of them appear to be equipped with looking like spy glasses. And you can actually see a couple of them are tracking Zephyr through the air.
Yeah. Is there something that looks like an entrance?
Yeah, there's a large gate on the side that's facing you.
All right.
Not super
yes.
large, but yeah.
Oh, the side that's facing us. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll just convey to the group. A gateway appears to be straight ahead, so we should be hitting the entrance as soon as we get close.
Excellent.
I'll walk over to Fike and I'll be like, "Hey, Fike.
Yeah, what's up?
Make sure you're the first person to say something."
Yes. Should perhaps one of you carry the letter? I'm kind of looking awkwardly between like Tharn and like Fike and Biero.
Would you?
I'm carrying the letter. I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But perhaps the one to speak to them should give it over?
Well, I intend to speak to them.
Did we not have this conversation?
Yeah, we just had this talk. These people might want, and your words are more like sandpaper.
Yeah.
Ergo, let the people that do flower woods well speak to them.
Yes. There are other ways of getting things done, and trust me, from what I have seen of Fike and Biero and the rest of them, they aren't very good at this. You can trust them.
This isn't our first diplomatic mission.
This isn't my first diplomatic mission either, young one. I'll have you know that I was handling issues larger and more complicated and complex than this, whilst your grandparents were still crawling on the ground.
Okay.
But a chance you have to successful mission.
I get on my knees so I'm eye level with Tharn because he's a very short little turtle person, and I go, okay.
I don't know. How tall is Tharn?
I don't know.
Is he like 5?
I assume he's like 3 foot. I'm doing
No,
that
he's like
I mean,
5. I'll look at my canon height, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm 5'5".
5'5".
Then I'm doing that jerk thing where it goes, how
not to talk to a short person?
Yeah.
Like you're talking to a child?
Yes. Hey, little buddy. I understand your need for this. I'm just saying, you asked for our help, and we're trying to get the highest rate of success.
Like,
That's it.
you also kind of can say you're a lord visiting from Whitestone.
Most of us are technically lowered, so that doesn't help too much.
Yes. And not much to the point that Dryce, I believe.
Well, I do appreciate your assistance in this, so fine. You may speak for the group.
And I just hold out my hand.
And I take out the letter and I give it to you.
Thank
rolled
you.
up, and you can see the red sealing wax that's around it that bears the symbol of the council.
I look surprised, muttering to myself, maybe you hope there is after all for this one.
and I pull the letter back and I go, you see, flowery words. And I stand up.
There are flowers involved.
They
give it like that, Wild Mother.
Yeah.
Druidcraft.
All right, do you guys proceed to the fort or the makeshift fort?
Yeah.
All right. As you guys walk up, is there specific people that are out in front, or are you just kind of all in a mishmash group?
I'll be out in front with Fike probably.
Yeah.
I'll stand
I'm out
right
in
behind
front as
Fike
well.
I'll stand right behind Fike and Bureau.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Nox, close
All
by.
right. As you guys make your way towards the front of the fort, you get to about 60 feet away, and you can hear a voice coming from the top of one of the palisades shout out, "You approach a fort of the soldiers of Amman. State your business and purpose."
We bring a message from the Council of Amon.
You watch as the two of the soldiers at the top kind of converse quietly. You can't really hear what they're saying, and one of them shouts down and says, "Wait there." And like a minute goes by, and eventually the gate slides to the side, and you watch as a detachment of about six or not of about like 12 soldiers in half plate with tower shields, with swords at their side and spears come marching out. And one of them kind of stands towards the front, and says, "You say you bring." He steps a little bit forward. Pale skin, dirty blonde hair. He's not wearing a helmet like the other soldiers. He appears to be of a little bit higher rank. He's not carrying a spiel, a spiel, a shield, or a spear, but he does have a long sword sheathed at his side. He's wearing armor that bears the crest of Iman on the large breastplate portion of his half plate armor, and says he has a probably like 5 o'clock ish shadow on his face as he handsome, athletic build, human, steps forward and says, "You say you come from Amon bearing news from the council?"
We
We
have
do.
this letter
Yes.
that goes directly to General Daxio, and I just hold it up.
He kind of steps forward and looks at it closely, specifically the seal that's on it, and says, kind of looks you all over and says, "Quite the motley crew you are."
Well, you look
Turn-
quite shabby yourself.
He turns and looks at you, Tharn, and kind of dismisses you.
I immediately face palm.
Says, "Well, come with me." And he turns and starts heading back. Do you guys follow?
Yes.
I do.
We do.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you fall in behind him, the rest of the soldiers kind of, not in a threatening way, but more in like a,
Like an escort.
yeah, like an escort formation. They kind of set up in 2 columns on either side of you and are marching along as they lead. As you come in, you see the rest of you see the rows and rows and rows canvas tents that are sprawled out with inside the camp. There are
DM?
larger. Yes.
On the way in, when we pass any of the spikes,
Yes.
I just stop and put my hand on one of them and mutter a prayer under my breath.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. As you guys turn and start walking in, you actually, those of you with a little bit higher passive perception, you hear the gentleman you were speaking to kind of under his breath sigh and say, "Adventurers," as you make your way into the fort. You again see the rows and rows of canvas tents, different, dozens in your immediate vicinity of soldiers in various states of arm and armor, going about morning rituals, some of them cooking around large communal campfires with large cast iron kettles hanging over them from what looks to be makeshift, like tripoded branches, which probably came from the trees that they used to build their defenses. There are off to one side, looks like several dozen in training sparring groups with some sort of instructor looking over them, practicing with both shields and swords and spears. There are off to another side what looks like a couple platoons of archers shooting at hay targets. Off to one side, it appears to be a well-disciplined and extremely efficiently well-run military installation, even
Is it
for its.
Is it
Sorry?
mostly humans?
The majority are humans. But there is representations from most of the races here. There you do see plenty of half orcs and half elves, a few elves, even a few halflings, and more than a couple dwarves actually. In and amongst the soldiers here, though you'd probably say it's at least 75% human.
How big is the camp compared to like the last camp that me and Cortanis burned down?
That one was more sprayed out, spread out and kind of like sprawled out. This one's more efficiently put together. They're making more efficient use of their space, but you get the sense that it's still not quite, as far as like the numbers, it's not as big.
It was like 1,000 people, so wasn't it?
Yeah, this is about 25. Yeah, this is about 200, 250 people.
Easily burnt down. Got it.
If one were so inclined, there are several things here that look like
I just like a reference point.
Do that.
You just need to find booze. We need more gallons of booze.
More of that moonshine from.
We did use it all.
Sadly.
Look at them and go.
No, we used like 3, and then we gave the rest away in the Underdark for stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did give a bunch of it away in the Underdark in trade.
My statement still stands. We used.
As you guys are led through the center of the camp, you come to a much larger tent that's probably 3 or 4 times the size of the rest of them, though the rest of them are just simple 2-person tents. As you are led inside, as one of the flaps is thrown back, the rest of the soldiers stay outside as the Cortanis. Some things in militaries do not change. You easily recognize this guy is probably like a sergeant, kind of person. Some things in militaries just don't really change over. It doesn't matter how long time has passed.
Yeah.
You come in to a tent that is obviously a little bit more dressed up. There are large furs on the ground, a large wooden table in the center that has what looks to be a map of the valley on it with several different markings upon it. There's a desk off to one side with some sprawled papers and a ink and quill on it. There's a cot off to one side, and there appears to be an opening in the center of the tent where there's a fire, where there's an opening in the center of the tent where the smoke can escape from. As you come in...
Looking at the map, can I just...
One sec.
Oh, okay, go for it.
As you come in, you can see 3 people standing on the inside. As there is a tall, athletically built, lithe, older elf with shock white hair pulled back into a tight, braided ponytail, with slightly different armor than the rest of the men, and a more curved longsword blade on his hip. There is also a large half-orc female woman that has a particularly large maul strapped to her back, with jet black hair tied back into a tight ponytail, wearing what looks to be full plate, and a halfling off to a male halfling off to one side with rusty colored hair and sharp pointy goatee, very kind of Doc Holliday mustache goatee kind of facial hair, that has a pair of short swords on his lower back, as who's standing on a stool as they're all kind of looking over the table, as the man who's escorting you comes in and says, General, these people say that they bring news from the council, and they have a piece of parchment for your eyes only, as he kind of slams his fist onto his chest in a salute, bows, and kind of steps off to the side. You watch
I'll
as...
give a bow towards the general and the tip of the imaginary hat.
Yes, well, please, come in. I am General Mikhail Daxio. What news do you bring from Amon and the council?
General,
I just hand over the parchment. Bureau, go ahead.
my name is Biero, fellow, certainly a loyal resident of Amon, and these are some friends of mine who've recently found some glory in town, and we were asked to deliver this message and offer our own assistance in ridding you of this problem without hopefully any risk to your men.
He extends his hand for the letter.
I hand it over.
He kind of looks you all up and down, almost examining you, like a quarterback might read a defense, trying to get a sense of you and what you're all about. As he's kind of, while looking at you, opening up the parchment without looking at it. Eventually, his eyes stop scanning all of you, and he looks down at the piece of paper. And you watch as his eyes kind of dart back and forth, as you can see that he is reading it. You watch at a certain point that he kind of sighs, gives like a little, and looks at the rest of you and says, "So, you all are going to deal with this problem that we are having then?"
We're dealing with it right now.
I apologize for our shelled friend here. He certainly means well. But yes, we are here to help deal with the problem so that hopefully all can benefit and be safe in the end.
I do not know what it is that you've done to endear yourself to the council. However, it would appear that I have my orders, and you have a timeline.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So,
don't get me wrong, there's more pressing things that I wish I could be doing with my time other than babysitting this tribe of stone giants and trying to get them out of Amon's and Craghammer's trade routes. If you say you can deal with this problem so I don't have to.
That's what we're here to do, sir. Is there any information that has been useful or that you believe would be helpful to us in achieving this task?
Well, the valley is infested. I've had to stop sending out patrols because I didn't want to keep having less of my men come back.
Good to know. Sorry, go ahead.
These stone giants, however, have thrown another wrench into the issue. I have been waiting on a supply from Craghammer of black powder that we were going to use to deal with these bullets and rid them from the valley. Then these giants showed up in protest, and their Etin compatriots have been harrowing my men ever since.
Etin compatriots? How daft are you? The Ettins have nothing to do with the stone giants.
Excuse me.
Yes, you are excused for your lack of knowledge that the Ettins have nothing to do with the
Just
stone
trying to
we were
Tell
we
them.
were attacked by Ettins on the way, and the stone giants raised up arms against them, and we slept last night in the stone giants' camp, not far from here. That if they wanted to have us dead, that we would be raspberry jam if they wanted us dead. Those entities are not working together.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage because of my help?
No, more like disadvantage.
You're lucky I'm not giving him disadvantage. To be honest.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah, Mike.
25, that's pretty good. In my dealings with giants of many different stripe, I find that they can't be trusted and are violent by nature.
And what are your experiences with giants?
If you say that they are pacified for the moment and that these Ettins don't have anything to do with them, seeing as how you bear news from the council, I will choose to believe you. For now. However,
if
they continue,
this camp, you should probably just take them out.
oh, we have been.
Okay.
And he points out the tent, and for the first time, you actually notice there are on a different side of the fort, not from the front part that you came in. Some of the sharpened spikes at the top of the walls have what look like Etin heads spiked on them.
Well done.
No, it's only like 1, 2, 3.
There's probably a couple dozen.
Is there an odd number?
There is an odd number.
We can assure thee
Oh, hey,
that
you
and the
missed
Stone
one.
Giants are in agreement in that aspect, General.
I have no reason not to trust you for now, but you have to understand, I've had my own dealings with giants, and from what I had from what experience I have had, both in the Cliffkeep Mountains around Fort Daxio, and with the fighting their kin in Amman during the occupation of Thordak, I find it's best not to trust them.
Funny, I feel the same
No,
way about most city livers.
I understand where you're coming from, General. I hope that in time you'll find that you'll have experience to see that these particular giants are more useful as allies than enemies.
I will admit we haven't had dealings with their kind of giant before. They tended to keep to themselves up until now. So do you have some sort of plan to get these stone giants and bullets out of this valley so that trade between Craghammer and Amon can resume?
Yes.
Yes, we do. There's stone giants. Excuse me, just stop smoking.
It's a bad habit.
It's a dirty habit, I admit it. The stone giants are looking for a certain amount of meat and to domesticate a certain amount of bullets. That we believe that we could help exterminate some and chum and capture the others. If we can do that, they'll be completely pacified and no longer need to bother you. It seems that your men doing what they're supposed to be doing is protecting the people of this pathway and Amon as a whole, are slowly eliminating their food source. But we're here to change that.
An arrangement of mutual benefit can be struck by helping the giants control the bullet population. Their own supplies are restored, and the bullet infestation problem of yours is solved at the same time.
Without the need for danger to your men.
As you say that, Bureau, he nods towards you and he says, "Now that's an argument I'm willing to listen to.
No,
How long do you think you'll need? The full 2 weeks?"
Most likely, yes.
Hopefully less though.
our very best we will do to shorten the time as much as possible.
Indeed.
Well, I have my orders from the council, and as a soldier, I'm not one to disobey such orders. But if you have not wrapped up this issue within your 2-week time frame, I intend to use the black powder that we will be supplied with. Whether it depletes these stone giants' food source or not. There are important trade dealings between the dwarves of Craghammer and the people of Amon that cannot continue to go uninterrupted. Amon is a trade city, after all.
Posh.
Course.
Such is
Your
understood.
trade deals are
Master
not
Thorn.
more important than the lives of these fine stone giants.
Thorn,
We
an agreement has been made, and to this agreement we will stick. You are in your right to fulfill your own solutions after our 2-week time limit has been expired.
I am absolutely within my right. And if you'll excuse me, Turtle,
I shall not excuse you. You may
The
stand
right
there and you're
thing-
not excused.
the needs and wants of the thousands in Craghammer and Amon supersede the needs and wants of a few dozen giants.
Well, if you excuse me, sir.
Can I just
Maybe
try and
you
push
should
him
realize-
out of the tent?
You can
Well,
certainly
yeah.
try.
Yeah, I actually no. I will actually, yeah, I'll pick him up and I will bring him out of the tent.
Make an athletics check, and Tharn, you can make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Dimension
I
door.
can help.
Definitely going acrobatics.
We can just both help.
Definitely
My
gonna go
wide
acrobatics.
Can I
turtle
give you
body.
advantage? Because I got athletics too.
Contest.
If you want to advantage because Cortanus
You're
is helping
helping me?
you, then you can. Yeah.
Check team.
I would. I think we've made our point, Tharn, and I would suggest we leave without.
Yeah,
ire.
so Cortanus, Bureau, Cortanus and Noxus kind of loop their arms under Tharn's and kind of like just straight up pick him off the ground as his legs are kind of like kicking underneath him as he continues to
And
throw a
another
barrage.
thing.
As you just kind of slowly hear his noise fade away as he's brought out of the tent.
And as I'm walking out, I'm going, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just
I'm
giving
so
the general
Like Tharn at no
You're
point
sorry, then
stops.
put me
He just gets
down.
quieter as he gets further away.
I'm sorry, then put me
Further away.
down.
I'm
And,
not talking to you, Thorn. I'm talking to everyone else.
as the three of them exit the tent, the general turns back towards Biero, Shango, and Fike and Seao, and just says, "That man
Yes,
is
I know.
extremely obnoxious. I don't know how it is you dealt with him on the journey from Amon to here."
It was instantaneous.
Yes. Luckily, a
Lucky
short journey
you.
it was.
Yeah,
He says.
Lucky him, I believe.
He walks over to his desk.
Believe it or not, he talked to this.
That just seems like the most terrible thing I can imagine. And I've fought an ancient dragon. He walks over to his desk and he picks up what looks like an extremely large hourglass or sand glass. Walks back over to the table, the large like war table with the map on it, and flips it over. And he says, "Your time has started."
Thank you, General. We'll leave you with one thought. I'm also well aware of the dangers that giants can pose, but having seen their handiwork yourself, think what use they might be made of as allies if that were to be achieved. And then I'll leave respectfully.
Make a persuasion check.
Benefit the trade could from the stone.
I'm sorry, you kind of broke up there, Shango.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking, a benefit could be struck from the stone giant securing the trade rounds by maintaining the bullet.
You see, he kind of gives facial. Would give you advantage, Bureau, on that from Shango's help, but obviously you don't need it. Because
You done did broke D&D.
Because bards. But you see, he does look like there's a bit of a look on his face that's almost like a like almost considering your suggestion, Shango, and if there's a lot of ifs in that sentence, but I'm not blind to the benefits. Anyway, and he with a long stick that you can see he's been using to like move flags around the and mark things, he kind of taps the top of the sand glass and says,
You didn't tell me he had a long stick. Maybe I would have been nicer to him.
it wasn't a natural stick. It definitely looked like it was whittled and carved and stained.
Oh, then fuck that guy.
Yeah.
You hate him even more.
No.
It didn't come from a tree?
Well, it came from a tree, but
not a natural tree.
But
it's
it
not
wasn't
like a
left.
branch that he picked up off the ground. No. It looks like his special stick that he uses for moving stuff around on his war map. It's been in his family for generations.
Taking a quick looking over the war map, can I make out what the markers are for?
Make an investigation check, I would say. 13. A couple of them are easy to figure out because of where you've been already. One of them definitely appears to be a marker for the soldiers' fort here.
Yep.
Another one of them appears to definitely be a marker for the stone giants encampment. There are a little more than a dozen others that you're not quite sure what they represent. That are marked kind of spaced out in different random spots throughout the valley.
So while they are doing that, and I'm with Cortanus and Tharn,
Mm-hmm.
I still have him in the air, and I will take him to a place where it's just the three of us as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, Tharn, do you really want our...
Yeah, Cortanus just like glaring daggers at him, like, thou art obnoxious and sodden-witted. Wherefore shouldst we trust thee if thou art not willing to listen to us?
I allowed them to speak. He addressed me directly.
Sometimes
asked you
'tis
to
better
not
to keep
speak,
thy
though.
mouth shut, Master Thorn. 'Tis the world that we live
better
in.
to listen to experience.
Well,
Thou
right now,
hast no
Tharn...
experience with these types of people, far less than us.
Yeah.
If thou art not willing to understand that, then why art we here?
The point was made. The deal is struck. The issue is done.
Then thou
Then
needest
why the
not say
fuck are you
anything.
talking? Why the fuck do you keep talking then? Shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave you here and not deal with this stupid bullet shit. I'm gonna go to New Draconia and deal with my shit. This is a favor to
everyone.
you.
Everyone calm. I think we got the point across, and I think
Bureau,
the
this is-
generals...
Yeah, this is just
three of
while
us.
you're in there
Yeah,
talking
you're
to
still,
him.
Oh,
you're
gotcha.
still in the tent.
We're basically
Gotcha.
like stage whispering, kind of like
Yeah. Stage whispers.
harsh stage whispers.
So if you want our help, listen to us. No more rogue shit. No more lone gunner shit. Like, this is ridiculous. I want to help you. Don't make me not want to help you. And then I will walk back to the...
We promise. This is for the best, and sometimes 'tis better to just grin and bear it.
Well, far as I can tell, it's working. And if
And it would work better.
Master Noxious has other places to be, then so be it. But this issue must be addressed, and we are addressing it. I see not what the problem is.
We are addressing it, and it could go much better if not for harsh words thrown back and forth. 'Tis like a flywheel. It increases the... 'Tis most frustrating, Master Thorn. It needeth not be this difficult. Trust us that we shall not make it more difficult than it needeth to be, if you would allow us the same.
Well,
Might not the Wild Mother not need us to speak all the time, and yell and cry to get her way?
the Wild Mother gets away regardless of how she expresses herself, whether it be on a warm breeze or whether it be the torrent or storm.
Then allow us our warm breeze. This once. Promise it shall make things much easier.
All right. We shall try it your way. Your group does seem capable and experienced in some small manner at dealing with these oaks.
Yes.
So, yes, if that is what is needed, then I shall follow in your lead.
And is that thy word, Master Tharn? Thou said something similar before this outburst.
Well, I mean,
I pray thee.
I said that I would allow them to take the lead, but I never said that I would leave it entirely up to your group. And besides, the man was rude and deserved what needed to be said to him.
There was some rudeness, but yes, sometimes 'tis better to just let them vent in the way that we hath let thee vent in the past. But sometimes it doth not work out for the better. This is not one of those times.
Tharn breathes out and his turtle nostrils get like real big and come back down with like a big Well, then fine. Fine, we shall do it this way then, and I shall keep my tongue to myself, if that is what need be.
'Tis, and 'tis most appreciated. Thank you.
Though I do not like the large one grabbing me and dragging me about.
Sometimes he does what must be done, or so he feels.
He does it again, he may wind up feeling the end of my stick.
Yes. Well, please doth not give him a reason to attempt it.
Mike's job.
Again, instigating.
Wappy stick. I could have swore I heard Tharn almost give a compliment in there at some point.
I don't know. I don't think that happened.
You seem capable and experienced somewhat. It's like sort of a compliment.
I'm gonna ride
in
that
talking
shit for
in
weeks.
talking to city folk like this, yeah.
All right,
I've seen them for like a week and a half talking to city folk, and they seem to
Yeah.
speak in whatever weird manipulatory, oh my god, I love your dress, it's so great. Anyway, can you do this thing for me sort of way. So yeah.
At this point, the rest of you meet back up in the center of the camp as Biero and Shango, Fike, and Seao come out of the general's tent. You meet back up with your three compatriots as you left.
Good news. The general seems to be willing to give us the time without interruption, and also seems to be open to the idea of a more positive relationship with the stone giants, if perhaps maybe we can help show him that they can be trustworthy and helpful.
Quiet sigh of relief.
Also, the time starts now, which means we had 2 days that we didn't have before.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Good. Then we can
Let's see
begin.
him.
Giving Tharn
Right.
like a
They're
side
really-
glance at that.
After
Alright.
relief of the most immediate pressing matter, I believe the general is willing to see into a more long-term solution.
That's good news to hear.
Also, do you think that I want to be? Actually, I'll discuss this later.
Okay.
I'm gonna redact that until we're
On,
not.
Not
on
in
the
the
hunt
fort.
we shall go.
So,
On the hunt we shall go then.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything that we might need from these people? Like we have
Nope.
arrows. We have everything we need. We can just go, right?
Yes.
Yes,
We should not
And
press
there's-
our luck, I suppose.
indeed. There's nothing we are in a position to ask for.
Then let's go.
All right, you guys make your way back through the center of the camp with a few more stairs than when you came in.
Who's checking me out, Bill?
Everybody.
Obviously.
Everybody.
Easier answer is who's not checking you out. Pike.
Hey.
Hey!
Come on now.
USO show in this bitch.
Can I get perception checks from the lot of you?
All of
The
us?
lot.
The lot
The
of you,
lot.
yes.
That means all of us.
That means all of you.
Perception. There you go, Bill.
Oh, you reattuned to your shield, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That's right. Why'd you have advantage, Tharn?
Are we looking at things?
Yeah.
Then my glasses of the eagle eye.
Ah, that's right. Sorry. I thought that was for investigating. Does it give you advantage or just help see further?
Advantage
Oh, okay.
Yeah, say
on
AFK, so-
perception checks made for seeing things.
For seeing things, that's right. Everybody, 1, 2, 3.
Say it was AFK.
Yeah.
All right. All right. The rest of you guys make your way out of the fort. The gate closes behind you, and you are in the grasslands, about 40 feet away from the front of the gate of the fort. There are those of you that rolled in the 20s. Notice there are a few more guards on the parapets, watching you as you leave.
See, Thar,
I,
the most difficult part you have mastered already.
What do
Sure
you
we-
mean?
Wouldn't you agree that the most difficult part of this task was the confrontation with the soldiers?
Well, thus far, I'd say the most difficult part of the task is simply having them follow the orders that were written out for them. I'm not sure why it took more discussion than that, but yes, we have achieved what is likely the most difficult part of this mission. I feel like it will be a simple task from here on out.
Great.
Then let
Do you
us begin.
think Lord Derolo knows that Craghammer is now producing black powder?
Oh, damn.
I thought Lord Derolo was the only one with access to that. Because his...
Used to
Joey
buy it
said-
in Vasselheim.
Is that so?
Yes?
Yeah, he said that
Maybe-
the riflemen are the only ones with access to that technology. That
That's a
means
good
that
point.
Craghammer can't be far
The
behind.
impression I had that they are the only one with access to the firing technology, not the powder itself.
Maybe
Black
we
powder is found in many places. It's often referred to as silt, sometimes asbestos. There's many sources of black powder.
No, I don't
Takes
think
out
that's correct.
journal.
No, do not write that down. Good time.
It's
not a good
not a
one.
writing down. Do we think this would be a good moment to maybe speak with Percy and let him know to make sure that
No,
After the task is completed for the day, at least.
Yes.
Indeed.
We have that
Yes.
much to do and very little time to do
well,
it.
yes. Well, a matter of interest is this. I do not think is the most pressing matter of interest as of this moment.
well then Cortana's right. We'll have that written down at least that we need to speak with Percy about the matter eventually. that'd be something good to come back to.
Write that down.
Are we to hunt with the stone giants or on our own? Actually, it could be our character.
We should take the lead from the stone giants. They will know what needs to be done.
I think they already told us what needed to be done when we were meeting with them. They said that they were going to go their way.
Hunt
and
a
we were
certain
going to go.
amount. We need to capture a certain amount, but we need to probably capture with them, like them helping out because
did they say hunt and capture with them? I don't ask the player.
No,
I don't remember.
I remember specifically them saying they were going to go do their thing and do our thing. I think they're going to tame and we're going to kill. I think that's
we're
what
going
was
back there
said.
anyway. Let's just double check what the plan was.
I thought we were going to help with both.
Yes, we're helping with both, but we definitely need their help for at least the taming, capturing part.
Also, yeah, we need a general point in the right direction.
Correct.
Also, I take out my pipe and I start smoking.
You know, that's a really bad habit, Fike. It makes you kind of not attractive.
We all have our vices.
I'll use. Is it thaumaturgy? Is it thaumaturgy that lets me flare up fires, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use thaumaturgy to make the pipe flare up.
Kind of flares up in your face a little bit there, Fike.
Not the eyebrows. He needs those eyebrows.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I can druidcraft small plants and flowers, right?
Yeah, if you have a druidcraft.
I do.
Yep.
Does that basically mean that I could just make weed as a cantrip?
Pretty much.
Hey!
Don't see why you couldn't.
Fuck this adventuring thing! I'm making a grow house!
Wait. Does that mean he can make food? Or
Sood? Sood is like...
Oh, Sood?
Is that a herb? Is that a herb?
Yeah, no, Sood is more like cocaine. You gotta do some chemical shit to it.
Got it.
Yeah, it has to be
good old
refined.
Meth.
The good old
Yeah.
carriage brake fluid and...
See, I thought that
Was
was
Sood right? Yeah. Was Sood residuum based, or am I making that up?
You're making that up.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Never mind.
Although
then.
I
For
can
some
make
reason.
whatever plant you need to grind up to make spice.
Yes.
Spice.
He could also make the cocoa plant, like
Can you
the
make the
equivalent.
plant or you just grow it?
Well, the equivalent for Sood, but Sood
Got
also
it.
has some alchemical process that it goes to.
Yeah.
To
So he can make
it.
the plant.
Yes.
We could be drug lords, guys.
Also,
we could be drug lords.
yes, let's
I
not,
know what
let's
Thon
not
has
do
been doing for the last 200 years. It's been running the suit supply of like all of Tal'Darai.
I was the heroin dealer in all the land!
For the meat man, now it's the
Tharn
meth man.
Escobar.
Rule number one, you never get high on your own supply.
What happens if you break a roll wall?
First you get the money,
Anyway!
then you get the power.
Break the rule, you get
Alright,
whacked with the
alright.
stick.
Moving on.
So you guys make your way back to the stone giant camp.
Yes.
All right. You make your way back over to the river, across which is the stone giant camp. Are you going to make your same routes across?
Think
Yep.
so.
All right. Those Tharn, you don't have to make an athletics check, but Noxus, make another swim check, and Cortanus, if you're going to use the the rocks again, make an acrobatics check.
Looking at Nox, Tharn, and Cortanus, I turn over to everybody else on the carpet. It's like, aware they are that the carpet can go back and forth?
Time.
I hear this and I say, one trip is better than two.
So Noxus, you and Tharn swim across with ease. Cortanus, you almost slip a little bit on one of the rocks that got a little bit more wet and covered with moss, but you are able to. You do that kind of like. Like you
I have really good balance, at least.
but you catch yourself and you kind of do that thing where you go back and forth a little bit for a minute.
One
but
foot
you-
is like super planted, so she does like that spring thing, which is
but you are able to make it across. Fall.
Just ended up like cartwheeling the last little bit.
Yeah. You're like, nobody saw that, right? But you guys make your way back across the river with issue. as you head back into the stone giant camp, you see an interesting sight. There are several Goliaths and other stone giants that are standing in kind of a circle around the main campfire in the middle of the camp. And Stone Shaper Dehune is got this large wooden bowl that you can't, because she's so tall, you can't really see what's in it. But she is dipping keeps dipping her fingers into it, and then is going up to the different giants and Goliaths, and there are a couple other women in the tribe that are doing the same thing, as with similar bowls that you can see. There's like a black, like almost like tarry or like paint substance in it, and they are drawing these shapes, these triangle shapes around the mouths and up the sides of the jaw of several of the other stone giants and Goliaths. And you notice after a minute, it almost looks like teeth that they're painting up and around. Tharn, you recognize they're getting ready to go hunt.
Would I know if this is something that like, in theory, I'd be invited to join into, or not?
It's only for those who intend to go on the hunt. So you can.
Aren't we going on the hunt?
That's what it appeared like. I mean, that's the conversation.
That's
you
part
guys
of our
had,
Yep. Part of our job. Here.
Yeah. So she turns and recognizes that you come as she kind of finishes up on one of the last stone giants there. You can see several of them are wielding large clubs, and they also have these what look like these huge hemp fishing net type of nets that have these to you guys are like almost basketball sized stones at the end around the perimeter of the nets. As they a bunch of the other stone giants are kind of once the paint is on their face, they're kind of getting a little bit psyched up. They're like knocking into each other and starting to. There's these large drums that are being like drums that are being played, and there's almost like this like Mongol almost type chants, like throat chants being done, as several of them are moving around the fire. As she walks over to you and says in common, your meeting with the soldiers went well?
Well enough.
And could have gone worse, could have gone better.
But they have agreed.
They've agreed to let us take the 2 weeks to deal with the bullets. And if we succeed, then they'll leave you alone.
Good. We make our prayers for a good hunt. Today will be a day of ceremony and celebration, and at first light tomorrow we begin.
Are we
The ritual this is we should partake in. Yes.
Do you intend to
Outsiders
join us on the hunt?
Indeed.
It's part of our duty.
Then
here,
I
isn't
would
it?
recommend it.
So we shall do.
As she reaches down and hands the bowl to you, Tharn, which in your arms it's like it's like this.
The size
like
of a shell?
Yeah, it's like not quite as big as his shell, but it's like the size of a
Like a deep fried turkey pot, like that big.
a little bit bigger.
Oh wow!
Yeah. But it's made out of roughly carved wood, and there's what looks like a black ground up some sort of like primitive paint that's probably made from some sort of root or something. And she walks over and starts joining the chant.
I take it and I turn to the rest of the party, and I go, step forward one at a time.
Do you all step forward?
Yeah, I step forward.
Fike's gonna do his own, and it's gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna be fabulous.
Yeah, I'm tempted to be like, Fike,
Fabulous.
Could you help?
There's a nice shadowy cat eye. Another nice shadowy cat eye.
Yeah, I want Fike to help out.
Fike has done
I
this
don't
too
let him,
much
because this is a ritual, and there's a way this is supposed to be done.
Oh, you can do the tea thing. I'm just.
Afterwards, he's gonna
He's adding some fluff.
So I one at a time do the ritualistic painting on everyone, and then when they're done, I do it on myself.
Cosmo has that moment of not used to having stuff on her face.
It's kind of slimy a little bit. It's probably
always with the slime.
Yeah, you get the sense now, Tharn. You know that this is actually made from a plant that grows at the bottom of the rivers that run through here, and at the bottom of the lakes. It's almost like a seaweed, but a freshwater type of plant that's ground up with boiled down bullet urine.
Yeah.
But none of you know that. Only Tharn knows that.
Noxus, can your prestidigitation dry things more quickly?
Let's find out, and I will cast it.
It doesn't dry things so much as remove them.
Oh.
Well, then it removes it, and I'll be like, oh.
Cortanis has a small smirk now. Just one side.
Yeah.
Well, Tharn, you might need to do hers again. My bad.
Oh. Well, mistakes do happen. Come here, lass.
Whatever. Begrudgingly.
And when I do it the second time, I like pat it in, and then I put extra on there just to make sure that
Having that flashback to getting mud like thrown at me back in Turst.
Yeah. Do you guys take part in the ceremonial dancing and singing?
Yeah. Unga chaka, unga chaka, unga.
I can't fight this
idea what's going on, but
deep inside of me. Why do they all know this song?
Not so much the singing.
Great song.
This is such a good song, guys.
There is another large wooden bowl being passed around. That every there's different size ones. One of the Goliaths. They all and the giants, they all take a sip from it and then kind of pass it on. Eventually, it's one of the Goliaths goes to hand one to you, Bureau. He kind of holds it out to you with like an insistent look on his face.
I take it respectfully.
And he like motions like and says something in giant you don't understand, but kind of like opens his mouth and tips his head back in like a drinking motion.
I'll chug it.
You drink it back, and it is almost silty. It is very, very alcoholic and fermented.
Oh no! Oh no!
Make a Constitution save for me.
It's 100% ayahuasca. There's no about it.
You take it back, and other than the fact that it's kind of offensive to the senses, nothing really happens right away. And the Goliath across from you, kind of looks down at you with her dreads kind of tied back behind her back, and she kind of smiles this big toothy like smile and nods her head and kind of like slaps you on the shoulder and motions for you to pass it to whomever you decide is next to you.
I will wink at her, and then I will pass it to Fike.
I'll drink the fucking ayahuasca.
Does everybody partake?
Yes.
You're gonna fuck me up.
Fuck it.
Make
Follow
Constitution
our own advice of
saving
grinning and bearing it.
throws.
Somebody's gonna have the mushroom shit tonight.
Hey,
Now,
Oh,
who's
look at
gonna-
everybody.
Who is it going to be? Oh, Knox, I got the bucket from like the second session. You're going to need it.
Like someone roll for Sayo.
Who am I missing?
Sayo.
Oh, I didn't drink
Oh,
it.
Thorn?
Thorn didn't drink it.
You didn't drink it. You just pretend to drink it.
I take it and I lift it up and I just let like a little, just for the sake of it being a like
A thing.
part of
Yeah.
part of their tradition and everything.
Yeah.
Like a little drop or two like goes inside, but it's sort of like, you know, it's sort of like an alcoholic getting communion at church or something, right? Like it's
Yeah.
kind of just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
"Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, blood of
It's symbolic. Yeah.
Yeah. like that sort of thing. But I don't
Yeah.
actually like drink
Yeah.
any
You
of
don't
it.
actually drink it. Yeah.
Thorn is obviously a pro. He's obviously done this before.
Shango's really apparently done this before, because holy shit.
So yeah.
We got drunk
Bureau.
last time.
Apparently, there's a bit of a delayed reaction to this thing, and eventually you start to have this kind of nice. All of you have this kind of nice sensation come over you, and it is very similar to an ayahuasca type.
Shit.
You guessed right there, Fike. But the most of you, it's a very pleasant experience. Noxus, on the other hand,
Oh no.
you start having hallucinations and visions.
Of course, the one that says, "Is this gonna fuck me up?"
Yes.
At a certain point, Noxus, as you're kind of feeling a little ill, and you go to sit off to the side, as this goes on throughout the day, there's feasting, dancing, and singing, and most of you kind of get caught up in the joy and celebration of the day. There's nothing but large smiles, and everyone seems to be very happy and excited about what tomorrow is going to bring. Noxus, you're feeling a little ill, and you kind of go off to a side for a little bit. And at a certain point, you start looking up into the setting sun, the sky of the setting sun, and you start seeing a winged shape, massive, coming down, swooping over the mountain. In the haze, it appears to have 5 heads. And large leathery
Yeah, I begin to scream.
Oh shit.
Bloody
as you
murder.
guys are partaking in the joyful celebration, you hear Noxus screaming from just outside of camp.
So turn that
I
way.
go to check on him.
You run.
Yeah, I'll run. Run over.
You
Noxus,
go
sorry,
run.
that's all right.
You run over to Noxus, and he is flat on his back, just kind of like a 3-year-old throwing a tantrum in the middle of the aisle at the supermarket, kind of banging his fists on the grass as he is and pointing up towards the mountain in the purplish orange haze of the sky in the setting sun.
What is it?
we
Looking,
s-
trying to see what?
Yeah.
I place
Do we
a
see
hand
anything
on
this
on
way?
his head. I place a hand on his head and cast Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, as you do that, Noxus, you feel a warm sensation come over you.
So he peed himself when I cast Lesser Restoration?
I was going to continue to say like a warm summer breeze coming off of the sea, wash over your body, and as you blink and look back up, the vision of your personal nightmare and terror is no longer there.
But it's just me, so...
But Thor's there.
no.
So,
Close second.
I'm screaming for a whole different reason now. Ah!
Oh. Wait. Now you have one. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Are you all right, Noxus?
No, that shit sucks. I don't like it. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Is
you
there
had,
any more?
you had a bad trip, Noxus. Sorry.
Oh no. Poor Noxus.
Sorry,
Can't
Nox.
handle his he can't handle his fermented mushroom juice.
Oh.
Said what this was.
Yeah.
That and other things, elements
amongst
of
other things. Yeah.
Perhaps 'tis better not to know Masterthon again with.
It just doesn't sound good.
Before we go to bed, I'm gonna wish everybody luck on the hunt tomorrow. And then just because I have to, I'm gonna play Toss a Coin to Your Witcher.
Seriously?
Dang it.
Sing it. I'll sing with.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of
I believe I have heard this before. It's quite the classic.
I'm barely on the third episode, so I don't know the words.
Oh, it's so good. You're gonna love it.
Oh,
A lot of
Good
people were
stuff.
talking shit about it. I enjoyed it.
No, I enjoyed the part that I heard. I just haven't heard all of
I'm
it.
totally pulling
I
that
meant-
into
I
a
meant the
Mason
series,
show
but-
eventually. I'm gonna find a place to insert that in somewhere. and it's
That song is
I
a
meant the
banger.
series, but-
Dude.
And
Yeah,
Geralt
series is great.
Riviere throws so many long swords in this show. I'm in love.
There
Like,
are
there's-
problems with it. It's okay, but there are problems with it.
I mean, yeah, nothing's perfect, but
yeah.
you know, everybody expects every movie and show to be absolutely pitch perfect.
Yeah.
On
Hey,
everything.
hey,
It's like-
don't say
Hey,
everybody. Me. I expect everything to be perfect.
especially
and I'm
with a
constantly
show-
disappointed by life.
Especially with a topic that's such wildly known, right? There's such a big fan base already that's like, oh, you got to do it this way instead of that way.
Let's move on before
Yes.
Mark starts talking about how much he hated Discovery.
And another thing.
No!
But you Discovery
Fuck.
fucking
All right, I'm going to. You can mute him in Discord, Bill. I'm gonna take that bucket that I bought in like session 2, and I'm just gonna put it by Knox's bedside just in case.
Okay.
Uh,
Knox, you do not find it hard to fall asleep. It is a dreamless sleep, which you're kind of thankful for.
You know, the sad part is I totally remember Tharn using Lesser Restoration on Django once, didn't he?
Yep.
Couldn't he use it on Nox now?
He did.
He just did.
You did.
Oh, okay. So that's like the leftover.
You still get the hangover. You're just not drunk anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still get the hangover. You just don't.
Like towards the end of the night, Kraton's gonna take the alchemy jug and start like pouring water for people into their.
Yeah.
With Tharn ruining people's high for like 4 sessions. Thank you.
Cortanus is the mom of the group.
Duh.
Kermamus.
Kermamus.
No.
I would have thought
Not
the
even
spray gave it.
Kamikaze. Like no one's. Well, I guess no one's actually tried it.
It's
I would have thought the
Ron
prestidigitation spray
Benetton.
gave it away.
The rest of you also have some more. Those of you who actually did drink it have some more minor hallucinations, but they're pleasant. You see, Cortanus, yours is a vision of a happy memory that you have with your brother from when you guys were both very, very young, playing in the courtyard of your family's estate. Fike, yours is of a, you're in a your element at a place performing to a room of nothing but extremely attractive people who are all kind of swooning over you. Shango, you are taken back to one of your first times using a wind glider, jumping off the off of one of the peaks of the summit peaks with your instructor, and
Nice.
finally getting the hang of it and having a good old time gliding through the caverns and canyons of summit peaks. Sayao, yours is also of your brother, a time when you guys were both very young, and before mercenary life kicked in. Bureau, yours is of a time back in at home with your mother before your as a child, before the issues of the world
Sure.
kind of pushed their way into your life.
Nice.
Tharn, you don't have one because you didn't partake.
or he just doesn't feel happy.
It's an impossibility.
This is an emotion that he does not have, obviously.
He doesn't have one of that lady from the temple getting stung by bees or something.
No, he's just constantly thinking about that all the time. That's how...
Oh, Tharn can be happy. You just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually, maybe.
Once for all.
Was there anything?
Yeah,
you guys
on
wanted-
the
yeah.
on towards the end of it, right now, I'll see Nox has already passed out. I'm like, no, okay. Guess I'll talk to him another time. But I want to find Cortana.
You can always wake Noxus up if you want.
He looks like he wants to sleep.
Yeah, probably dancing for a bit. That's about it.
Yeah. So like, once things are winding down, we're heading to bed. Would you to sit again today?
Oh, right, of course. And just like get some more water, pour some over him, drink, and go to sit down.
Once the festivities have concluded, of course.
It is quite a strong substance, so even after that, drinking more. But yes, of course.
Experience I have not much with this, so I have no scale of reference.
It has been a while.
You shall start clear my as usual in the cross-legged space. Closing my eyes. Think of nothing in particular and everything at once. And search the fields of our minds for the lies and denials that we might encounter. Some that we might tell ourselves. Yet we have to look beyond the veils that deceive and lie beyond these to search for the truth. Because only once we shed the denial that we have of things encompassing others and ourselves is where we find the true power in the truth of things.
Is he doing like the thing where he's kind of talking to himself more again?
Maybe.
No.
Is there something?
Yeah,
you?
Yes. I have to confirm I wanted it with Noxus, but he seems to have taken a worse turn in the day today. Yet, I feel like to a new understanding of what I am and who. Over this time, difference has set in. The way, not versed with the use of arcanes or magic you are yourself, are you?
No, unfortunately it was not my expertise.
Difficult to describe it as, yet if I do this and I let some sparks fly through my fingers, it comes from within. It's starting in my chest, in my most inner focus, and come out. Yet, if I do this and I cast a light cantrip on the tip of my finger, it comes from outside. It is merely channeled through me. A difference there must be in the source of these powers. And then you notice I'm just like breaking off and basically meltdown sort of like state. The very thing I've sworn to destroy I believe I am myself.
I doth not understand.
These powers that have granted to me, and again I let some sparks fly through, from the elemental plane of air, I am afraid they are, and not from the Stormlord. I might have been beyond a veil of denial up until now. Yet, feeling the differences, and also seeing Diuna wield these powers in a different way, I have yet to talk to her, makes me very worried.
But you are not from the elemental plane, correct?
I certainly do hope so. Yet in contact with it I have been, and
Hath not all Ashari at some point in protecting this realm from the portals that you hath told me about, doth they not come in contact in some point?
very true indeed, but not many walk away. Actually, do I know any other, like, sorcerers? Out of character question.
From the Ashari?
From my tribe.
From the Zephyr tribe?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yet, not many other. Come to think of it, none other that I know
Plenty
come
of
away
druids
from it.
and-
Yeah,
plenty of
druids.
Right? Few clerics, quite a few rangers, and just other random people. But
yeah, none other I've seen walking away from these encounters, suddenly drawing powers. Very confused I am. As a given, I've always seen it to be a gift, just like the high priest of our tribes. Yet, it appears wrong I might have been. These sensations, they are different.
Well,
As I said, hard to explain. I just...
yes, I'm sorry, 'tis a bit difficult to follow, but I believe I understand to a point. I can understand it would be most difficult feeling a difference now, if you do, as you explained, but I doth not see how different types of magical focus would cause a problem, so long as you are not using it to the detriment of who you wish to follow, I suppose.
But the detriment it ultimately will be, if it is indeed not from this plane, it can only be detrimental. All things outside the material plane are just harmful to this plane. There's no other way.
Crackle, the gods now are not from this plane anymore, or they do not reside here. Doth that make them harmful?
Harmful to this place? Well,
In the Stormlord.
thinking of the havoc that has been wreaked in the calamity, all the evil that has been brought upon, again out of character question, how much I know, like, the overall thing of the betrayal gods, just...
yeah, I mean, you know the
dudes,
basic
right?
story.
Yeah. All of the harm the betrayal gods have brought to us.
There are still scars on the land from the battles that they fought here.
Yes.
The Valley of Whitestone being one of them.
But if my knowledge from what I have learned from you and the others is correct, then they already resided here when such a war was placed, and that is why they have left it. So the problem already existed here, and not so much from outsiders, I suppose. There are evils that doth not even need to cross planes.
Yes. There certainly are evils within the plane
But then
itself.
doth that not mean that
Right.
there can be good outside as well? Such
No.
as the prime
I've
gods?
I've not seen any good come from anything outside of this plane. But certain by no means I mean to say I understand the workings of the world and everything. And
Yes.
certainly I do not mean to have walked you down tonight.
No, I'm glad you would talk to me. Forgive me, I doth not quite understand everything just yet, but I do wish to understand, especially if you are troubled.
So do I. So do I. So do I.
Perhaps there's more nuance in this. Perhaps just simply about learning. Like, Zephyr. What type of creature is Zephyr?
How much do I know? Like, I guess I cast a spell, so I know that she's conjured Fae.
Sorry.
A familiar Fae. A familiar's all Fae, or
They can be either Fae, Celestial, or Fiend. Whatever you
Yes.
choose.
okay. And so with that, I know that they're also coming from outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Maybe just another means to an end. She is.
Did you think that of me when I was a gift from Cord?
Oh, and it's like this super shock look. Not anymore. I know what to think at all.
I'm sorry, now I'm bringing down the mood. Shall-
Well, I believe the bottom has been hit already.
Perhaps it is simply about
But-
learning and understanding better.
Perhaps an understanding is certainly beneficial at all times. Yet, what if I am touched by the other planes? Am I to exile myself at the end of days?
I cannot tell you what to think, but I doth not believe you are any sort of danger to this plane. I also, like I said, I am uncertain if everything outside it is bad. So I'm hoping that that is the case. And I am choosing to believe that. So I do not think you should be exiling yourself for anything that should not be exiled.
I hope that is to hang on to. Yet, do you not think the material plane would be better off isolated? Being away from all the harm and danger that is pushed through the rifts and planet travel each and every day.
Just far beyond anything, well, I do not know the journey that this world hath taken. I have only seen something of the before and the after of what you consider a calamity. 'Twas not safe then, of course, apparently, but getting rid of everything in hopes that it shall protect something, I worry it will simply leave more nuances of things to be sent away, if everyone's minds believe such a thing. Where doth it end?
In peace? That's what I'm hoping for. Are we not better off after the erection of the gate? Would you say that our time now is more at ease than the time before?
I honestly doth not know. I did not see past my kingdom back then. I had my purpose of sorts. I followed it. Well, I suppose I did not follow it perfectly. But
hard for me
perhaps
that
'tis
is
not
to
for
see.
us to be the choosers of who and what must stay in this plane and what and who must go. Doth that make us no better?
So who is then to choose?
That I cannot answer. The gods decided for themselves to leave, of sorts, and bring those like them. Perhaps it is simply a matter of looking at individual circumstance.
A lot of circumstances, that is.
It
Sorry.
is.
A lot of circumstances there are to consider then. A lot to consider there is indeed.
Yes. And we are not gods, we cannot consider all of them at once in some form. Not even, well, I should
Certainly
not.
true, that is.
I shall not speak for gods. But do
Will
not
you
be so
sit-
harsh on yourself. Do not worry too hard, especially...
Maybe I must. Maybe Joyce there is not. I don't... No, I do not anymore. May I ask to sit with me for a time more in silence and contemplation?
Of course.
My thanks. I'll go back to meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Just as they get quiet, I walk in. Are you part of the Tal'Dorei Council?
Django, this is a really weird way to tell Cortanas you're in love with her.
Oh, alrighty. If there's any other conversations that need to happen before bedtime?
Anybody want to talk to me?
I'm Marty. Actually, no, I actually did want to talk to Tharn, if I'm allowed to.
We'll say you do it early in the morning, just
All
because of your...
Wake up, throw up, like, oh, I can't go back to sleep now.
I'll wake up. I'll say I'll wake up before everybody, and it's just him and I.
Yeah, I would imagine Tharn's probably an early riser.
Oh, Tharn's like waking
Crack
up
of
way
dawn.
early. I
Yeah.
gotta get up to pee like 8 times at night. Like,
So you're up peeing one of your 8 times, and you hear Noxus getting sick in the bucket that Fike left.
I'm old.
But yeah, Noxus, you can see as you kind of come out of the tent to like gets a little bit of fresh air, Noxus, because you're like you can barely. It's like that pre-dawn light almost, you know.
Mhm.
Sun isn't quite up yet, but there's like that little bit of the light creeping over the horizon.
Non-stop spinning.
You're just like, there's no point really in going back to sleep anyway. Come out, maybe get a drink of water to wash your mouth out and stuff, and you can see Tharn in quiet meditation over by a campfire that he's gotten started.
Tharn and quiet?
Okay.
Your quiet meditation, Tharn, is broken by the gurgling of a dragonborn.
Oh, that shit was bad. Oh.
The drink of the giantkin should not be taken lightly.
You can definitely say that again.
The drink of the giantkin is not to be taken lightly.
Rightfully so. They will never be drinking again. Oh, hey, by the way, I meant to say this last night, but yeah, I got fucked up. So yeah, I was on the yeah. You already know. I don't have to say it. Sorry for getting dickish, but I got pissed. I shouldn't have screamed. I do want to help you. Don't think I don't. I just got pissed. I'm a little impatient with things, so.
I understand. You know, learning patience can be a difficult and lengthy procedure. I am a man of action.
So am I.
I understand that sometimes it takes time. Seems we all have less of it these days.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a new hourglass. I didn't think mine would ever get fixed, so I feel like I have a new aspect on life.
If your hourglass is damaged, I can fix it for you.
It's a metaphor.
So your hourglass isn't broken?
No, I don't even own an hourglass.
Then why are we speaking of your hourglass?
I was given a second chance at life, and I'm grateful for it, and I have a new outlook on life.
Ah, yes. That makes more sense.
I now understand how I need to speak to you.
A second chance at life. What happened, my child?
So, that shit I drank made me see my worst nightmare. I made a deal with, and I'll look around to see if I am the only person around with him.
Make a perception check.
It's like one of those moments where you're like, I'm about to say a word, and I'm seeing if anybody's around who's going to be upset with me.
Does young Frankenstein horse noises? The moment you say it.
You look around, other than maybe like one or two stone giants and a Goliath that are up prepping for the day of hunt, that are probably several 100 feet away. It's just the two of you.
I'm about to say this out loud. I made a stupid decision, and I made a deal with a 5-headed dragon devil. And I'm pretty sure you know who that is.
I do, though I would not speak her name out loud.
I've gotten smarter over my time. Yeah, and she asked me to do something, and I basically said, fuck you, and she showed me what really happened to me, and I felt useless. I wanted to die. I wish I had died. And then someone pulled me out of that feeling sorry for myself, and another dragon came along and said I'd be his chosen. So I have a second chance at things.
Second chance is not one to be taken lightly. In life, it hardly ever comes. When it does, you must grab it, seize it, make the most of it whilst you can.
I just don't know how I'm going to be able to make my ignorant kind listen to me, and how I'm going to get people who've been oppressed for so many hundreds of years to believe I'm on their side.
Huh. Well, while the rules can be tough and fairly constricting, I don't know if I would consider the followers of the Platinum Dragon to be idiots or overly constrained.
Well,
but if you can make them listen, then that is what you must do.
Yeah. I mean, growing up, I've learned how much shit was actually just taken out of, like, the beliefs and everything. Like, we have 3 tenets as a Platinum Dragon worshiper, and my entire country took one of them away.
Where are you from? No one here has really told much about themselves.
Oh, and I show him my tail. I'm like, I mean, it's kind of obvious where I was from. I mean, do you not know Draconia? Do you not know that it fell?
Draconia. I've heard of it. I've heard of a city in far off lands, the home of Dragonkin, I do believe.
Yeah, it was a floating island by magic thousands of years ago, and when Thordak decided to attack, he and his kin destroyed my home, killed my father in the midst of that, and many people, many family are now dead, and I am now...
The city was destroyed, you say?
The whole country, really. Everything.
And it was recently. It killed your father.
That about 40 years ago. Like, what, 20 years ago?
20-ish years ago.
I mean, if you consider 20 years recent, then yeah.
Yes, I do.
Well, so then yes, it was pretty recent.
That seems quite terrible.
Yeah.
You say it was destroyed by a Thordak. Who was that?
Do you not know what the Chroma Conclave was? Like, have you been under a rock?
I've been
No
under a
offense.
number of rocks. What does that have to do with if I know what you said Chroma Conclave?
Yeah, they were 4 ancient chromatic dragons who wreaked havoc on Taldore and Exandria itself, destroying cities and taking over Amman.
20 years ago, you say?
About that, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I believe I did hear something about a series of dragon attacks some 20 years ago. Yes, there were some dragons. They attacked some things, and then they were defeated.
True.
Took a few months, I believe.
Was it a few months? Was it a few months or was it a year?
No, it wasn't even close to a year. It was.
Yeah, I
a few
think
months is fairly
from
accurate.
beginning to
Yeah.
end, the Chroma Conclave thing was like 2.5, 3 months.
Yeah.
Dang!
Yeah.
Got to
Holy
It's a very
cow!
small thing in the history of Tal'Dorei. So like,
Yeah.
It's just a bit small.
Especially
very
if
small.
you're like 250 years old.
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, there were a couple weeks like 20 years ago where some shit went down, but you know, whatever.
You short-lived races, you know.
Well, I guess you have a different outlook on life than I do. I guess having a shorter lifespan makes things harder. It makes things more real. I don't know.
Life is life. The fruit fly only lives for a day. Yet in that time, it's born, it matures, procreates, and then it dies. Time is what you make of it, lad.
That is true.
And it
I just
seems
don't-
you've been given a second chance. So, and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm like 6'5", 6'7".
Yeah.
I'm pretty tall.
You reach.
Yeah.
It's important to make use of that.
I am definitely trying, and being a chosen one by a god is probably the greatest honor I've ever had. Yet, the single most scariest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Well, as one who has been the chosen of a god for over 2 centuries, I can tell you, it's a heavy burden. But as long as your will is pure, your aim is just, and you carry out what needs to be done in their name, for the right, for the good, then you are on the correct path. Never question it. Never second guess it. Just overcommit and keep moving forward. That is the only way of truly following what your God needs. And God is always right. Because they're gods.
Well, yeah, he hasn't really.
As long as
he
they're
hasn't
not
really
the bad
screwed me
gods.
yet.
If they're the good gods, they're always right. The bad gods, they are always wrong.
That makes sense, yeah, because, what's her name was not. She was not good. She was fucked up.
No.
Yeah,
May
I'm glad I didn't do
she
what she
stay
said.
forever in Avernus.
I hope so, yeah, and I don't ever want to go there. So if I ever say, let's go to the Hells, I am not, no, let's not.
Under no circumstances are we ever going to the first layer of hell for anything, for any reason, no matter what the requirement of us. No story arc could drag us down to the first layer of hell for any reason whatsoever.
What's a story arc?
Why do you taunt the DM like this?
Because he's leaving in a certain amount of
the
time.
underdog
And
not
he's
the first
trying to be
layer?
like,
Was it
have fun,
not?
fuckers.
Yeah, I got like another 2.5. I got like another 2.5 months, and then you guys
Do not start a dumpster fire. All right, guys.
He's
peace
like,
out.
yep. He's just like, fuck y'all. Have a good time in the Hells. Glad I was
See
able to
ya.
help.
I'm out.
Well, yeah. I think things will be all right, but I really, really, really hope I don't fuck this up, because I really like this guy.
Really, you? Which guy?
Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon.
Oh, your god. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you seem to really like him. You're covered in his symbology and follow his
Noxus.
teachings.
I try my best.
Thorn's a very literal guy. I love it.
yeah, I wanted to apologize. Just let us help you, because we will.
Well, if it aids in your sleep at night and softens your soul, then apology thoroughly accepted.
It will, and I appreciate it. What
No
were
problem,
you doing?
lad.
What were you doing, by the way?
Hmm?
Before I came out, what were you doing?
Oh, saying my morning prayers. Communing with the Wild Mother and all of the beautiful nature she has blessed us with around us.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably go do that. I'll leave you to your morning prayers. I haven't done that yet. Oh shit, he's probably pissed at me. And I will start to go walk off. I'll go walk off so I can start my morning prayer.
All right.
You know, that thing you do every single day, multiple reference to your deity. The thing that you always set time aside for, no matter what's going on.
Right, yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, every day. Totally been doing that.
And as he turns away like, shit.
The one main requirement that is asked for us, the giving of our faith, you know, the thing they draw their power from so they can continue to grant us their boons.
Totally. Absolutely. Yep, I agree.
I love that moment where he like turns away to camera and is like, oh, like mouths like,
like what have I been doing? Oh damn!
Oh, and let me know if you need any assistance fixing your hourglass.
Yeah, he'll just put up a thumbs up, like no problem.
Is there any other conversations that need to take place before bedtime or early in the morning?
A lot of my prayers are, oh shit, I am so sorry, Bahamut. Other than that,
checked
no.
in. It's been a minute. How's it going?
Thanks for the new arm and the spear. Totally didn't know I had to do this every day.
Cortanus, while you are sleeping, you go into a dreamed state and find yourself in that black expanse again. However, this time it starts to melt away to what looks like a beautiful glade in the middle of an enchanting forest. There are colorful butterflies that float through the air. There are beams of warm sunlight that break through the canopy that have that sort of particle dust floating through it. And as you kind of come through the break of the line of trees into a clearing next to an almost mirror-like pond, you see a familiar image of your patron, a green-skinned wild mother, standing in the middle of the pond.
Go up a little further and then take the knee in from her.
Oh, stand, child. I'm not one for such ceremonial things.
Of course, my apologies. Step back up.
So you've met one of my favorites.
Yes. Certainly an interesting person.
It's all right. You can say it. He's a crotchety asshole, but...
Just like that moment of like, what?
But he means well, and there's much wisdom there. I'm glad your paths crossed.
Yes, 'tis an interesting perspective, I suppose, between the two of us.
It's loyal to a fault. And has much wisdom to share. There's no coincidence that you found one another.
I've certainly stopped believing in coincidences a long time ago at this point.
He has been one of my chosen for many years. He is the weight on the other side of Arathis' scales.
As he seemeth not to believe so much in... Well, I suppose what I have been taught about Arathis and just kind of like the obvious like cut off.
He has much wisdom to share, but there is much wisdom that he is in need of as well. You can learn from one another.
Maybe difficult at times, but I can believe that to be the case.
Anything that's worth doing is.
Of course. Is that my task then?
Consider it less of a task and more of an opportunity.
I see. Just kind of like looking around this particular glade and just kind of like taking it in. Suppose this is what he seeketh.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, who wouldn't seek out such a place?
Quite wonderful.
Enjoy it. There are many difficulties for you in the path ahead, and your companions. Many things from the past that you'll be confronted with.
Suppose 'tis the point
They'll
of the
need
present.
your strength. They'll need your strength and guiding hand.
So it looks a little unsure about the guiding hand part, but of course. I'm here to protect them.
Indeed. Well, listen and learn. One of the best ways to learn is to teach.
I believe I understand.
I hope so. She walks across the pond, right to the edge where you're standing, and kind of clasps you by the sides of the head and kisses you on the forehead as you wake up to the sun streaming through the opening in the tent onto your face.
I'll just rub the sleep out of her eyes and just kind of like blink at the sun and... All right. And then get up and start prepping. Teach. This will be interesting. I'll go out and see how everyone's doing.
Alrighty. We're going to take a quick bathroom break.
Hey!
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Cool. By the way, when I told
This
Noxus
bathroom
that I was
break.
the chosen of Melora,
Yeah.
That's just what Tharn thinks. Like that wasn't like it's not like Melora came to me and was like, "You are one of my champions." Like Tharn's just like, "Oh no, I'm definitely one of her chosen." Like I'm definitely.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely the favorite one. Yeah, I mean, duh.
Like Jester, like I'm gonna obviously lead Traveler Con, right? You're gonna lead Melora Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm her favorite.
Yeah, I'm clearly the best Melora follower there is. Duh.
Duh. This
You're the
Pepper Break is
Malorian.
brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
Jesus Christ, Shango, way to depress everybody.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're welcome.
My whole faith is shaking. Oh, come on, man. I thought we did the thing that you wanted to do really bad.
He needs a group hug. He needs a group hug.
So is Thorn...
Squeeze
Thorn...
the hope back into him.
Is Thorn or Cortana's gonna make Malorian?
Make what?
Malorian what?
What?
The Malorian.
Oh. Mandalorian.
I thought we were done with the dad jokes today.
Nope, never.
Nope, never.
There's always more.
Well, I'm never wearing plate armor, so it would have to be probably Tharn. I don't know.
What?
At least he's green. Like,
The
where does he get
Malorian.
the pointy ears from? As long as you get a baby.
Malorian.
As long as you find somehow a baby Yoda.
The Mandalorian.
The
Yep.
Malorian. Oh, jeez. I try to teach Tharn a lesson. That's about as good as I can do. What else do you want from me?
Yeah, Cortana screams at you, you get the gist, and then you stop. That's what Mike does.
It's like that episode with Rachel trying to teach Joey how to boat.
Never watched.
Yeah.
You're
Never
just
watched
yelling
Friends?
at me.
Yeah, I don't know what the lesson is besides saying the same thing over and over again until Tharn finally gets it.
That's for you to figure out.
Yeah, right?
Talk to Nox. Nox figured it out.
Some people didn't call it with a hammer.
Some people you need to smack upside their head with a 2x4 of information.
Yes.
That's a good stick.
Can the information be a weapon? Just smack them a few times until it gets into their head.
Yes.
That's about all I'm good at.
Take away his stick and then smack him with it.
I've got your stick.
No, not the stick.
I'm the one with the stick now.
Where are you going? The one that has the stick and
I'm going home.
I have 2 sticks. That is better than 1 stick.
I am waiting for a moment in my Strahd campaign where someone takes my stick and throws it so I can do that.
No, not the stick.
No, not this stick. Yeah, everyone that I play with, they're like, dude, your accent is on point. I'm like, really? South African accent? I don't know about that. But thank you for the encouragement.
I try.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Sorry, I had, like Tharn, I have a small bladder.
Oh, his bladder's not small. He's just old, so it you know, lots of use. It's a quivering bladder.
Oh, really?
And with that,
Moment.
so you all wake up early in the morning, come out. Some of the Goliaths and Stone Giants are getting their paint sort of refreshed from the night before. Many of them this time, though, there's more to it. They're getting large handprints on parts of their body. There's all sorts of different sort of like war paint or like ceremonial paint being applied to their bodies.
Oh, I'm down for that. I want someone to touch me. Let's go.
It's been weeks.
What the fuck?
It's been weeks, guys. It's been weeks.
Noxus doesn't do it, so somebody's got to.
Oh, human
marriage already.
contact.
So
Yeah.
sad.
Or giant
Once you're married.
contact.
You've been married for like what 2 days now, and already all the love is gone.
Yeah. You already passed that honeymoon phase? Jeez, that was.
It's a loving
So
relationship,
short-lived
but
species.
it only goes one way.
But you can see many of them preparing. Many of them are whirling those big nets that you saw them having around, practicing throwing them on large piles of rock. Several of them are picking up boulders and hurling them as far as they can, almost like in a like a bocce ball type game, almost trying to get them as not only throwing them far, but trying to you know practice their accuracy a bit with them as well. You can also see, um, excuse me, these strange wooden contraptions that they are kind of assembling off to one side.
Is it like a catapult or a trebuchet or?
No, it has 4 wooden wheels. And there's a central part that appears to be made of a solid, like rectangular type shape of wood, with a hitch on the front end that's attached to a long coiled rope that's sitting in front of it, and behind it, it looks like it has almost like those, um, uh, like these weird ropes hanging off the back of it that kind of look like like a married couple driving away in a car. They have the cans that kind of like drag behind them, but it's these strange like rock and wooden things.
I'll take some time to ritual cast comprehend languages, and then I'll wander over and ask what they've got there.
Yeah, okay, so you walk over and there's a pair of Goliaths and a stone giant that are prepping 4 of these contraptions. And there's you walk up, and what do you say?
So that's an interesting device there. What does it do?
The stone giant kind of is attaching, is coiling up one of the ropes at the end of one, and looks over and then down at you, and almost like a quizzical look on her face, because she didn't think that she could understand you. But then looks at you and in giant, which you just kind of automatically translates for you in your head. But she says, "Oh, these are one of our. We use them as bait for the bullet." And she starts. She opens up the top of one of the rectangular shapes in the middle, and you can see in it there's this sphere with different lengths of flatter, thinner wood inside of it. And as she drags it along, the wheels that get dragged along the ground rotate it, and it's almost like one of those things that you spin, and then the wood gets bent back against one of the things that makes resistance, and then when it releases, it makes this like thwad sound, almost like a crank music box almost.
Huh. So it just draws their
It
attention.
sounds like almost sounds like a clopping hoof.
So you just leave it out and walk away, and it catches them?
Well, no. She shows you the rope and how long it is. It's probably hundreds of feet, and she says, "It's almost like fishing."
Ah, I see. Interesting. I look forward to seeing how it
The
works.
bullet are attracted to the vibrations of sound and contact with things to the ground.
I see. Interesting. So is it best to try to capture some before we hunt, or hunt separately and try to capture some in a different area?
Oh, are several hunting parties that go out in different areas.
I see. Well, good luck to you. And I'll rejoin the party.
She kind of waves and goes back to her work. As you rejoin the party, who are kind of gathered around finishing their morning breakfast, which again is leftovers from the feast the night before.
So what should be our
See a
first
pattern.
task?
Well, they have those devices to help bait and capture some bullet. So perhaps we should start by joining a party that's more about hunting.
Yeah, let's not kill any.
DM.
Yes.
I wasn't here at the end of it at the end of the last game. When this was discussed. But Tharn would definitely know. Are we hunting to kill? Are we hunting to capture? Are we supposed to be joining one of the dragon groups, or are we supposed to go out on our own?
So they need both. They need ones hunted to kill, several, and they also need. I believe they said 4 or 5 more captured alive if possible. There's going to be, and at this point, Stone Shaper. The Stone Shaper comes up to you and it says, "So there will be 4 hunting parties. You, I have, as this is your first time doing this, I figured it would be best to pair you with some of our most experienced hunters." And she extends her hand off to her left, and you see 3 large stone giants coming up. They have those nets wrapped around their chest, like almost like kind of like bandoliers. I don't know if that's right.
Bandoleros.
Bandoleros, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Bandoleros, and they have what essentially look like trees that were ripped out of the ground and carved into clubs. Probably dead trees that were already planning to be going to be falling over, just so Tharn doesn't get triggered.
Trigger warning.
This firewood is from dead trees, right? Because I have an issue with you cutting down trees.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. But they also have these large, like stones that are like a set at the end of the these large clubs, and she introduces them in the common tongue as rock, boulder, and stone.
I see we got real creative with the names.
And giant, they're a lot more. Yeah.
Just.
Oh no, I didn't mean you, Will. I mean the tribe.
Yeah, the tribe calls you Skipping Rock. Like what the? They're not super creative with names now. Or Skipping Stone.
To be fair, this wasn't creative either. So whoever named that.
Yeah.
Thunder doesn't like names anyway, so.
But she indicates to them, and she says, they will look over you during your hunt.
Of course they will. They're quite tall.
She nods her head. Kind of used to Tharn at this point. Doesn't really faze her anymore. But she says, make any last preparations you need. The rest of the parties will be heading out soon. Capture what you can.
Give nothing back.
I certainly hope not.
We're only
not
going
trying
after
to.
bulls, right?
Sheila, do you say that to her?
Yeah, that's.
Of course not. How else are we supposed to breed them if we don't have females?
Oh, never mind. I was
How doth
assuming that
one
we
tell
would.
the difference?
The
They said
genitalia.
he said that the females are quite large because
You
they
have
don't
to
fight
try.
off the males afterwards.
Hmm.
But I believe that if we capture the females after the copulation, it might be. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
You gotta try to milk it first.
A choice you expect we have in this?
I don't want to look
I
at their genitalia.
Once you get them in the post-fuck mood.
It
just seems rude.
It's rude. I said it last session. It's fucking rude. We're interrupting them while they're fucking. Period. I'm totally against this. If anyone interrupts me while I'm fucking, Fike is cranky. Like that's. I'm gonna be cranky. I don't want.
They're
this
bullets. They're generally cranky.
There's a chance.
Double.
There's a chance that if I were in the same situation, I might potentially become cranky myself.
No.
What?
You're not cranky right now?
Right now.
Much friendliness I do not expect from these bullets, and much choice I do not believe we have either. We will have to capture or hunt whichever one presents itself.
Yeah, but it's more.
I would not expect that either. They probably will look at you as food.
All right,
My
just
point.
putting the thought up. All right, I guess dumb idea. Fine.
What?
Listen, I understand you are new to this. Bringing back meat is a huge help if you are able to capture any alive or subdue them. I would be impressed.
Have you ever been hunting, Fike?
Like I shot like birds and a few squirrels on the road, but that's nothing this big.
But we have certainly fought things this big and larger at this point, so
I'm not.
perhaps it
it's not
is
like
not so different.
I'm not scared.
I can give you some advice. If you intend to subdue one, I would not recommend trying to without having battered it around some. But let's respond to power. Assert your dominance over them physically before trying to control them.
But not completely knocking them out, as I was told. They doth not take well to domestication, if so. Correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, I could take care of that.
Well, should we be off then?
If you're used to dealing with animals, follow your instructions. It might come easier to you.
Yes, Noxus. I believe off we shall go.
I wish you luck, she says as she raises her hand and says, I hope to see you back here at the end of the day, at the same number as you left.
That shall most certainly happen.
So do we. So do we, and same to you.
She walks away off to what looks like another hunting group, giving them the same similar talk and blessing. As you guys stand there with your three stone giant compatriots that just kind of look at you.
I'm just gonna John Cena my vestments off. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not wearing this tonight. No, in the back.
Gonna check the rest of the group, see if everyone's ready to go for like focusing on the giants.
Are you guys
Darn,
ready
what do you
to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Already.
Just say, yeah, I was thinking we were already.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
just
let's get to move on.
Yeah.
Yes. Might you please ask our friends to lead the way, Tharn?
For once, I agree with Tharn.
I turn to the giants. After you.
They kind of look down at you and say, and one of them picks up one of those contraptions, Biero, that you had inquired about, and kind of slings it over his shoulder, and they start walking in a westernly direction.
All right.
Yep,
I'm gonna
follow
follow.
after them.
Hey ho, hey ho, off to the hike hunt we go.
Quite the merry tune for a hunt.
So yeah, you guys follow. They begin to walk out of the camp. You watch as another group leaves to the north, another group leaves to the south, and another group leaves to the east. The other groups are filled with Goliaths and stone giants, obviously. You walk and walk and walk.
And walk.
Is there any conversations that are had on the walk?
Jeez, guys, this is a lot of walking.
You can say that again.
So
We cannot teleport everywhere, say.
such is the nature of hunting.
Suppose so.
These bullets travel underground, correct?
They can.
Do they prefer to?
Usually, though it can depend on the situation.
Do they leave tracks above ground when traveling?
Depends on the depth at which they are traveling.
Okay. Do you expect to pick up tracks we do? Or not?
Either tracks or drawing them to the surface, yes.
If we wished, I could perhaps commune with the area and see if I could locate a large amount of them in a particular spot. And draw them from there.
Well, we don't want a large amount. We want stragglers. We don't want to get overrun.
And then locating the stragglers would work as well.
As you guys are walking, you notice suddenly the three stone giants that you're with were probably like 30, 40 feet ahead of you, and they have stopped. And they are in like a semicircle, kind of like kneeling on the ground.
I instruct everyone else to stop moving.
Immediately does so.
Stibbity stop.
And a track they have picked up?
They're listening for vibrations.
How does one listen for vibrations?
Good
Easier
one.
without you asking questions.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. So this will go for...
One of them turns around to the group of you and waves you over.
Let's start moving that way.
Yeah, I get closer.
Yeah.
Trying to be light-footed
Yep.
about it.
Careful.
As you come up, you can see he kind of moves out of the way. He's in between the other two. And as you come up, you can see what looks to be a large hole in the ground. That's probably 10 feet across, maybe. And around the hole, there's just sprays of red on the grass. Just like splatters of a red liquid across on the grass.
Are there like any bodies or anything nearby?
Yeah, any remains?
Make a survival check.
It's gonna be like Lake Placid. We're gonna find a moose head just like in a tree 10 feet up.
Yeah, I actually wanted to examine the red stuff.
The red stuff? Make a investigation check, we'll say. Bureau and Cortana, there's a big hole. And there's all this like red stuff
There's a
around
big hole. That's a big hole right there.
Oh my god,
Say out.
red stuff
Big
on
hole in the ground.
Dadgum, I say that's a big hole.
Tharn, you get down and look, and it is quite clearly blood. You kind of grab some on your finger and like kind of like move it around in between your finger and your thumb, and it's a little bit coagulated, so it's not super fresh. But you get, and you also find what looks like a big patch of fur on the ground. It is quite clearly Auroch blood.
All right, guys, I think we're dealing with a really, really big rabbit.
What's an rock?
An Auroch is like an enormous, like, imagine if you crossed a moose, a buffalo, and a Texas Longhorn.
Shit.
Why would anyone do that?
To make lots
That's
of
just how they
It's
exist.
an animal you're familiar with. You've run
Yeah,
across.
they're outside
a
of
bunch.
Whitestone, right?
Because it's
Yeah.
a D&D.
Yeah, we've seen
They're
it
all
before.
through. They're all through the dividing plains. They're like these
They're cows
huge.
and bulls, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah, it basically sounds like a way too big of an animal that does not
yeah,
need
it's
to
a
be that
huge
fucking
animal.
big.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Is it
that
a
animal,
Obnoxiously big.
Is it
And
named
that one-
Babe?
No, it's not named Babe.
and
It was named
That-
Babe at one point, but now it's named Dead.
Yeah.
and this
The one giant turns to you and says, "Bullet's been hunting in giant."
I turn back and I go, it's fed something large.
successful
It's
predator
fed on
we
a
have found.
moo.
The same giant turns to you and in giant says, with a kind of a nervous look on his face, Tharn says, "Alpha."
Is my comprehend languages still going?
I think it only lasts an hour, so unless you cast it again.
No, I wouldn't.
What did he say, Tharn? Tharn, what did he say? It didn't look good.
He thinks we're dealing with one of the alphas of the of the pod.
I'm guessing that means it's really
Good.
big. Mean.
And that
And
there
good
are
for
more
breeding.
around it.
It would be the dominant one, but yes, it would be largest.
Mm-hmm.
Would be well
It would
suited
be
for breeding.
strongest.
Or if we take it down, then the others perhaps would consider us the alpha.
Ooh.
Doubtful.
Perhaps. Depends on how many it's with.
Yes, I've yet to see predators considering other species their alpha.
Yes, second Shango's reckoning.
Yes, but they did say that showing.
Have you
dominance
never
was
owned a
way
dog?
No.
Pardon?
Oh, gee, sorry. Hello?
Yeah,
we can.
Hello?
Sorry, you're
Here
good.
you
Oh,
just-
okay.
yeah.
It went real quiet for a second there, and I didn't know what was
Oh.
going on.
What did you say, Cortanus?
Okatana was just saying how they mentioned that it was good to show dominance to them somehow, and that might be a way of doing that. I mean, besides also smacking them around, but
With a stick.
One of the other giants kind of stands up and taps you on the shoulder, Tharn, and with your permission, offers to like lift you up.
Yes, all right.
He just kind of puts his palm out and holds you up. And now from the higher vantage point, you can look around and you see a couple dozen more similar holes in the landscape, in the ground. Spread out over about a mile area.
Do I see anything moving?
At the moment, no.
All right, I motion him back down.
He gently places you back on the ground.
I say in giant to the giants first, and then we'll repeat it in common for everyone else. There are many bullet holes here. It seems that this is a feeding ground for them. Possibly a good place to start. And I point off into the distance a little bit, and I go, the holes are, sort of like the chaos theory thing of it's
Yeah.
like no matter how randomized any set of data points, there'll always be a commonality.
The other holes
somewhere in
definitely
the
don't
middle.
seem as big as this one.
Yeah. So I point that out and say, that might be towards the central point there might be a good place to start.
One of the other stone giants points towards a large rocky sort of outcropping that's sticking up out of the grassy plains.
I agree with him that those are rocks.
Good.
He also says in
hunting.
giant higher ground.
Yes.
Vantage point.
Yes. Good. And I turn to them and I turn to the rest of the party and go, higher ground over there. I told him it would be a good vantage point.
Very well.
Yes, of course.
Good.
For the hunting.
Good hunting ground. Yes. Good hunting grounds for the bullets are good hunting grounds for us.
Us, I
The
hope.
hunters
Hopefully
will
us.
become the hunted.
We're the hunted, Thorn. We're the hunters, Thorn. Darn.
Well, when they do start showing up, perhaps your ability towards flight now, Noxus, would come in most handy for those who should not be on the ground.
Right, and who shouldn't be on the ground?
Any of us.
Yes.
Well,
I can only do it for 3 people. 2,
Yeah.
including myself.
well,
I
myself,
can-
I am fine being. I'm quick.
I mean, technically, we could use the carpet also.
Yes.
And I can make one fly.
We could have 3 fly, one with Biro also, and then the other one's dive bomb with the carpet.
But we should not be forcing the stone giants to be the only targets of their vibrations.
Yeah, I agree with Katana. So I'll stay on the ground.
All right, well then.
Though I will say this.
When Fike says
Special-
that, though, it's going to be Ren.
Renata.
Right, Ren.
Especially that alcohol over there. I think I've never heard of nor seen a bullet that has the potential of eating an entire stone giant in one bite. However, the same can't be said about, and I just kind of look at everybody else.
Okay.
That's a good point. I don't want to have to gut a bullet to save you. I'll do it, but I don't want to.
Then, not good eat,
So
we have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I guess the plan is Shango, either Bureau or Tharn. Most likely Tharn because he doesn't have it. I'll cast Fly on us and we'll fly as soon as the battle starts. And Bureau, if you don't mind casting,
Sure.
I'll give the carpet to whoever. Oh wait, you can just pull it out where magic hole we have in all the bags, right?
I thought
that
the magic
not-
hole only works for money.
That's just for money for.
Then never mind.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's just.
So then
for-
I will give.
So we don't have to waste
whoever
time.
wants.
I run back to Knox to get my money, then run back to the store, and that.
What do you think we're pulling out of our magic holes?
Carpets.
Oh,
and money.
wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked.
Don't want to
So
know if the
they,
carpet's magical.
The giants lead you up onto the top of this like rocky hill area, and they turn to you, Tharn, and they say, and one of them says in giant, the bullet have a harder time burrowing through the rock.
Yes, they do.
That's why we set up here.
Yes, it is.
Just kind of looks at you like, okay, and then turns back to his giant buddy.
I've been hunting in these for well over 2. You think I don't know that bullets have more difficulty going through? I don't yell at him, but
Yeah, he turns to you and says, I'm aware, but your friends can't understand me.
You're just like watching between the two. What are they saying?
I should start saying.
Did you want me to tell them why we're on the rock?
If you wish.
They're
I thought it
adventurers.
could
They
be. I
understand
thought it
why
could
we're
be
on the rock,
helpful.
I'm sure.
I think they're saying that the skin is tough on the bullet, so we have to attack them from the inside.
I doth not
Okay.
believe
Rather
that.
odd.
To
Lily
you guys,
Sao.
it just sounds like a bunch of nipple tuck knuckle brew
Nah.
knuckle.
Sorry?
Nipples
Yeah!
are important word
Yeah!
in the giant
Yeah, we're gonna have a fucking
Yeah,
party
it's-
after this. Tuck Knuckle Brew. I don't know
Nipple
what
is
Tuck
the
Knuckle
aloha.
Brew.
of
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, nipple is the aloha of the
goodbye,
dog.
God.
how are you?
It's like
Nipple.
unga bunga dunga dunga.
Nipple.
Why do you keep saying nipple? That's very strange.
It's like it's like when you try to comprehend what like
nipple. You're not pronouncing it right.
it's like when
There's
you're
an
trying to
accent
comprehend
mark.
Sims language.
From now on, every giant we meet, nipple.
Nepo.
I'll just start randomly just speaking in Draconic, and I'll just say stupid words that mean nothing. To feel like, because I feel like I'm out of place, and I wanna get back. Like, no one knows this but me.
It's like being in France and you don't speak French, and everyone around you is talking. You're just like nodding stupidly, like, "Yep."
Not just face palming.
So I want to speak
Ignorant
a different
American.
language I know
Ignorant
no one
American.
knows.
Yeah, stupid American.
And basically,
Proficiency
everybody that
listening.
everybody that I have taught Draconic, like they'll
That
hear
you've started
like, little
teaching them
snippets.
Draconic.
Yeah, you haven't really.
Yeah,
Right,
you haven't
right.
quite. Yeah, you're they.
Well, they'll hear some words. They'll hear some words and be like, "Oh,
Mixed in with
They've
I know
some
got-
that word,
insults.
but I know that one."
Yeah, at this point they've got like a second grade understanding of Draconic. Like they can say hello, goodbye.
Damn, I'm a good
like,
teacher.
you know, like
Where's the
simple.
bathroom?
Where's the bathroom? Shit like that. Yeah.
I have
Oh,
a practice
damn,
full of
I'm a good
eels.
teacher then.
Where is the library?
I've taught them all the swear words. That is canon.
Yeah,
That-
there you go.
Donde
That's
está
true.
la biblioteca?
A most
Tango, El
peculiar,
Gato,
odd
and
hunt this
Pantalotes.
is.
I cannot disagree.
The hunting certainly is different back in the summit peaks.
Should tell us about it sometime, but first things first.
I'm the realist.
One of the one giant takes that large wooden contraption off of his shoulder, hands one end of the rope to one of the other giants, and starts walking down the hill.
I call after him and I go, "Stop!"
He stops about there, turns back around.
We don't need such a contraption.
He looks at you confused.
I look out and at a distance of, hold on,
Let's get you on the field there, Tharn.
yeah, that sounds right.
Did everybody pull out their token, by the way?
1, 2,
I pulled mine
3,
out,
4, 5,
yes.
6. What are we missing?
Is Bureau
Me.
around?
Me.
Oh.
What's that?
It's been quiet for a while. I didn't know if he was.
Sorry.
Walks back up to you. You muted yourself, Tharn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear you, buddy.
Can't hear anything.
Can't hear you.
Nothing. Nada.
Oh no. Mm. Oh no.
Can hear you? What is happening? Where are you, buddy?
Say
no.
anything. Say anything. Please don't walk away.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Sad.
Suspense.
Say anything. Say
Hello?
anything.
There we go.
There we
There we
go.
Oh, hey, for some reason it kicked me off.
Oh, that's weird.
That's rude.
You were saying?
Not
Anyway, you were saying?
Oh, no, I was, well, what I was saying was, we were, when the map came up on my screen, it was zoomed all the way in, so I thought the
Ah.
whole area was only like 60, 80 feet.
Ah, no.
And I didn't realize until you had said that they were moving that I actually zoomed out. So I was just going to use thaumaturgy. I didn't realize that we had a full map.
Oh no, yeah, you got a big old map here.
Yeah, no. When it like I said, when it loaded, it was like, oh, this is a small area. I can just use thaumaturgy and do this.
Use thaumaturgy on yourself.
I would like to use commune with nature.
I'm the bait.
Okay. So you take out your blades, sit down, and you begin to meditate. I believe it. How long does it take to cast?
It's just a. I have this. What am I doing that for?
Commune with nature.
Are you doing it as a ritual?
It's just from the. I only get it once per day, so now.
Cast. It takes 1 minute.
Yeah.
So you sit down and just quietly, meditate to yourself a minute as your eyes close and you feel connected to the earth and everything around you for a distance of 3 miles. What questions would you like to ask of the Wild Mother?
Definitely want the locations of the bullets. Especially that alpha.
To 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. Terrain and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence, buildings. Yeah. So you have to put your answer in the form of a question.
Right. What is the current location of all the bullets in this area?
You need to be more specific.
Guess, where's the location of the alpha of the bullets in this area?
You concentrate for a while and you get a feeling in you, almost like your swords are a divining rod. Your blades are a divining rod as they point to a northeasterly direction, and you just kind of like innately know it's about 1.5 miles.
All right, I'm gonna say, Thorn, let them know that the alpha is currently about 1 mile that way.
I call that out.
All right. The bullets look at you, or the giants look at you, and they. How do you know that?
She's communing with the wild mob.
Oh, they kind of nod their head. You have 2 more questions.
Yeah.
If you choose to use them, you don't have to.
Yeah. Master Thorn, what should we be looking for, if not the alpha? Stragglers, location of the most amount?
Well, I think there's other hunting parties. We really need to be concerned more with what's in our area that we're trying to cover. So,
yes.
Where are the bullets that are within 1,000, 2,000, 1,000 feet of here or something like that? However, the game mechanic, the DM wants to work the game mechanic for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last location of the ones closest to us, about 1,000 feet.
You know that scene in Aliens 2 when he pulls out the little beacon thing and he goes like...
Oh boy. Yep.
Within a 3 mile radius, you sense hundreds of bullet blips on your little radar.
So yeah, then she'd be kind of like trying to focus on the ones
some of them as
close
as 100 yards away. Others as far away as the limit of your sensory understanding.
Yeah. Then she'll just end up trying to like focus a little bit more on the ones that you felt that were closest and kind of like pointing them out and trying to give like a distance as best as possible as a kind of the blips go around of sorts.
Yeah, there's dozens within a 300-yard like spherical radius of you.
All right. Yeah, we'll let them know then. Are there any other prevalent threats we should be worried about here besides bullets? Within that like 1,000 mile or 1,000
1,000 miles. Holy
1,000
shit.
foot. Sorry, you know what I mean.
1,000 miles. Whoa,
There's a lich 986 miles away.
Level 9, commune with
Shit.
nature. Tell me how far the core of the center of the planet.
Yeah, shut up.
Um,
I'm new to this.
One sec again. Let me read this again one more time. Plants, minerals, animals, peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals. You don't get a lot of you sense the human fort about a ways away. 'Cause
Man,
you're
the
kind of
true monster.
you were kind of open with your
Yeah,
your,
that's
your
fair.
question.
Yeah, Thorns. You're getting one off a thorn.
But there's probably with this many bullets in the area, a lot of other wildlife has kind of been scattered away.
Okay. I was just making sure there wasn't anything like huge that was gonna pop up like and eat all the bullets while we're trying to deal with them. Like, fuck, we gotta deal with this now. That's not part of the plan. Try to stay away from that area.
Nothing that's a fae, fiend, celestial, or undead.
Okay.
Anyway.
And then just ease at that and then move to stand up. All right. Doth we wish to start with one of those close by areas then?
The stone giant begins to walk back down the hill with the wooden contraption. And had handed the to one of the other stone giants. He sets it on the ground and very gingerly starts walking back up the hill and then lays down flat on his stomach as the other two giants lay down flat on their stomach.
Hey, Thorn. Yeah, why are they doing that?
Probably to disperse their body weight so that they don't tremor as much, so as not to draw them towards us. I say standing.
Yeah. One of the one in the stone giant in front, kind of looks at the one holding the rope and gives him like a go symbol, signal, and he starts pulling on the rope slowly. As you hear the sounds of what sounds like multiple auroch hooves hitting the ground as it makes its noise.
Oh, very clever. I'm gonna try to kind of tiptoe my way over this way a little bit to be a little bit closer to the location they're pulling from.
Make a stealth check if you're trying to be tiptoey.
I'm not terrible at this. Hey, yeah.
Hey. Yeah, you can move where you would like to.
Just want to be ready.
Okay.
Hovers.
Is there any other spots you'd like to place yourselves in? This is the time to do it.
I want to be next to Arn and Shango. Same.
Tharn and Shango?
Yeah.
I think it just looks like you are.
Well, I got to be able to touch you guys. So I can cast fly on you.
and you guys can move yourselves where you'd like.
Yeah, I'm just staying at the highest point and actively perceiving the grounds.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I presume you're communicating, Nox, that we need to be next to you.
Yes. Wait, can you, yeah, you can hear me. I thought you guys weren't able to hear me.
No, we are.
Buddy. You are looking in sort of like a 360 degree kind of scanning the area. You don't seem to notice anything yet. Alrighty. The contraption, as he's slowly pulling it, gets to here and bumps up against some of the rock.
To where?
And right here.
Can't see.
We don't have a
Oh,
marker
there we
for
go.
this, do we?
Aha.
You guys might want to zoom out. It is a bit of a big map.
Yeah. I'm at like 60%. That was still too much.
But down here, and it hits like the side of the rocky hill and tips up on its side, tips up and then flips over onto its. Tharn, you hear one of the giants kind of curse in giant, and they kind of look around at each other, and this one stands up and starts walking back down the hill to it, picks it up, carries it over to here, and sets it back down on the ground, and starts quietly trying to make his way back
Trying to get a bit closer just in case he needs help.
up here. And at the last moment, you hear a bit of a rumbling when all of a sudden there's an explosion of grass and soil and earth as
Oh, hello.
Hey, buddy. Is someone sitting in the woods, by the way? I keep hearing like a bird or something in the background.
I hear that too. I think it's just the woodland. It's the
it's the
roll 20
soundtrack.
Oh,
I
it's
have going.
Oh, I do have my laptop that loud. Because usually I don't hear the soundtrack because I got the voiceover phone.
It's probably from somebody else.
Yeah.
As 4 bullets explode out of the soil.
Ooh.
All converging on that one stone giant.
Try run and try to like skid down this hill or something like that to help him.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative rolls. No, the local Slayers.
Damn it.
Come on, guys. What is this?
Right.
How did I
Bunch of
beat
initiative
almost
rolls?
all of you in initiative?
Yeah, how the fuck?
I don't even know.
I have a
You rolled
negative
higher.
2.
You rolled a 19. You rolled higher than everybody else. That's how you beat us. But
Oh, that might actually work.
Wow, really, guys? Holy Jesus!
Right?
I said it. I said it too.
All right. Hopefully,
At least
that's
it's
all-
initiative and not like
yeah,
attacks.
we're getting the lower rolls out now.
I
know.
hope.
Hey, like earlier I rolled my first D20 roll of the year and it was a net 1. Ta-da.
Oh no! Oh no!
It didn't count for anything. I was just like at my friend's place, just like grabbing dice. I was like, "Oh, this is a pretty dice," and I rolled it. And I was
shit.
like, "I don't like it
Yeah,
anymore."
You have 364 days to
Cocked.
make sure to make that not come true.
It can only go up from there.
Oh, we all get those 9 temporary hit points, right, Knox, for sleeping near you?
That's 7.
All right.
How
7 or
many
9?
people can you
Yeah,
give
how
it
many
to?
people? It's like not everybody, right?
No, I think there's one person I can't give it to.
That'd probably be me because I wouldn't be sleeping near you guys. Presuming you guys were like in a tent or something, right?
No,
Yeah.
we also have to
Choose up to 5 creatures you
5
can
creatures.
see at the
Okay.
end of your rest. Those creatures gain temporary hit points equal to half your warlock level plus your constitution modifier.
So technically, you could give it to Tharn because you saw him right after your rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's up to
Okay.
you, though.
Like, don't worry about me. I got pretty good on
Um,
HP.
Then I will give everyone except Thomas that.
Was it 7 or is it 9?
7.
Because I have it marked as 7 for some reason.
It's 7.
I get
Okay.
14, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get half.
Shango, you always have the worst initiatives. I don't know what it is. It's not even like you have a super bad dex. You just, and maybe I'm projecting. I feel like you usually.
No, I had a bunch of low rolls the last couple fights for the initiative.
Right. You know, for an air shard, he's not very light on his feet.
Didn't.
Hey.
All right,
just
so they
waiting.
the bullets get a surprise round. And the 4 of them are all going to make bite attacks against that stone giant.
Aw. I tried commune with nature to avoid that shit.
Well, you picked them all up. They just,
Yeah.
There's
They're
a lot
moving.
of them.
they're moving. They're constantly moving. Oh wow, the first one's a miss. I'm rolling like dog shit here. That's not the one I'm looking for here. That's what I want. Miss. Jeez, that's a miss too. Holy shit. That's a hit. All right.
Go.
So of the 4 of them, one of them chomps down onto his side. He cries out in pain as he takes.
Who is it? Is it rock or boulder or stone? What was the third guy's name?
It's Boulder.
Boulder. The boulder. The boulder knows no pain.
Oh no, not the guy who makes the gates.
He takes 28 points of piercing damage. And alrighty, that brings us to the top of the order. Fike, you're up.
I use my action to cast haste on myself from the Ring of
Okay.
Spellstorm.
Yep. So that familiar whirl of wind speeds around you, and you speed up as the rest of the world kind of slows down.
Yeah, cocaine. I don't know how much of like a like I don't know how the terrain looks, but I'm trying to get like as close as I can without dashing.
Without dashing?
Yeah, if I can get 60 feet, but I don't know. It seems like this is a bunch of difficult terrain. Is it like? Am I
Well, yeah.
hindered?
This is. I mean, if you can go straight, but you'd have to make probably some acrobatics checks to not eat shit on the steep hill.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm trying to get 60 feet, wherever that is, right there.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
And I have advantage, right? Because it's hasted.
No, you don't get advantage.
That's deck saves.
Dex
Oh, it's
saves.
dex saves.
14. Yeah, you're able to keep your feet as you kind of almost like a mountain goat hop down this little rocky outcropping. running at an even faster speed than you're used to seeing Fike move at.
Fast boy.
Speed.
Yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll use my bonus action to dash to get into the fray.
Okay.
So that
Get into the
is
fray.
Another 30 feet, another 60 feet of movement.
and I'll use my hasted action to make one attack.
Alrighty. Take out the scimitar of speed. Whoosh.
Ching, 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 ching.
20 hits.
Hey.
And you get sneak attack. For 20 points of damage.
I'm gonna show you how to make a macro Fike for that sneak attack.
I have it. I just got to remember to click the button, but
I have a thing that'll just do it automatically, like in your normal scimitar thing.
Oh, great. And I'm just very stupid. And then I'll run away.
You're going to run away?
Yeah.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity against you.
No, it won't!
No, swashbuckler,
baby!
bitch!
That's right. Sorry.
If I swing at it, it can't hit me.
Yep.
All right, so you run up and whooshing, one big gash. You leave a bit of a mark in its thick rhino-like hide, where you get to begin to see some blood trickle out, but it seems largely unaffected at the moment as you dart away as it goes to clomp its jaws around you, but you're just too quick.
I just run. I'm starting to run up the hill towards Cortanus. I go, what's coming towards us? Get ready. Woo!
Understood.
And now, because they rolled really well, the bullets are going to go.
Run, Fike! Run!
One is going to bury down back into the ground as it pops back up out of the ground.
That asshole.
Right next to you, Fike, and it is going to try to chomp down on you.
Is it like the Free Willy thing?
A little bit. That is a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Hey!
Oh, because you're hasted.
Yes!
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't do. Oh, that also doesn't hit my regular AC too. I forgot I was hasted.
Damn.
Oh, nice. As it goes to chomp down on you, you just dodge out of the way, so it's unfortunately unable to make contact. This one here is going to go down into the ground again as it appears bursting out of the ground here. It is then going to, it doesn't just come out of the ground, it leaps into the air.
Oh, hello.
About 15 feet into the air and comes landing down
Oh, shit.
on top of you, Cortanus.
Oh, shit.
And I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw, your choice.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do on that. Actually, surprisingly enough, strength is better. But let's see. Okay.
13.
Indomitable.
Okay.
Fuck.
Unfortunately for you,
It
it
never
does
works
not
well.
work. As it comes down on top of you, you suffer. Gotta love that maiden's die.
Fuck! Why did I do this to myself?
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As you are knocked prone beneath it.
Oof.
And it is now going to try to bite down on top of you.
Yeah.
And it has advantage because you are prone.
Yeah.
Biggity bite.
That is... Thank God for advantage. That is 23 to hit.
warding maneuver. I'm gonna try to stop that. It says 23.
Yes.
Yeah. Nope. Hey.
So that brings it down to a 17. Yeah.
Or no, that just increases my AC above it. So.
Oh, it increases your AC by 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's your reaction, right?
Yep.
All right. So it goes to bite down on top of you, but you get your swords up and kind of catch the top and half bottom of the jaw, and it pulls away without being able to clomp down on top of you.
Bad bullet.
This one is going to move around to here, and those are both going to attack the stone giant again. Wow, this guy's getting lucky as shit. It's a miss. Well, the same thing twice. 2 6s.
Hey.
So they both try to bite down on him as he is in full-on survival mode. He is just dodging, ducking, diving for his life as he is unable to get out of the way, or as he is able to get out of the way. Bringing us
duck, dip,
and then dodge. Yes.
Dodge.
As that brings us to near the top of the order. Surprise, surprise, Tharn.
Yeah. So Tharn's going to run 30 feet to right there.
Okay.
Look down the edge, and I'm going to fire a 2nd level guiding bolt at this boy.
Okay.
I can see the genitalia from here. That's why I said
this boy. Yes.
This boy.
So can Cortanus.
As it was leaping through the air, you're like,
Yes.
ah.
Whoa. 25? You have advantage?
No,
Oh, I rolled with advantage for some reason.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a 15 is just deflected. It hits and bounces off its tough hide. The guiding bolt ineffective.
Right. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to activate my stick.
Yes,
My stick.
your stick becomes your shillelagh.
My shillelagh.
That ends your turn there, Tharn.
Yup.
Bringing us to Cortanus, who is prone underneath a bullet.
Yep. So anyway, I can roll out from under this thing and get back to my feet.
You give me 1 sec here. You can roll. It's not grappling you or anything.
Okay.
So you can just kind of roll out of here. I'll move him for a second.
you.
But you'd have to move out of that space, and
Yep.
so you have to use half your movement to stand, and then 5 feet of your movement to move to that space. So you've got 10 feet of movement left, if
Okay.
you choose to use it.
Well, for right now, I'm just gonna go smack into this thing. Uh,
14 misses.
Second attack.
You strike its hide, but it's just too thick. The 8 hits, however, or the 20 hits, I mean.
Okay, so 8 slashing for radiant, then 3rd attack. Like a boon. Hey!
Hey, natural 20. That definitely
Boom.
hits. All right,
And-
so ching ching, 2 big slashes on it. Takes 12 plus another 12 is 24, plus another 6 is 30 points of damage.
Yep. And I think for my bonus action, I'm gonna second wind because that
Okay.
was-
Because ow.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't terrible, but it was
Ouch.
still pretty ow.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
get 12 hit points
fuck.
back.
Okay. Oof. Big oof. But that's my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Biero, you mostly hear this as opposed to see it. There's
Okay.
quite a bit of hill between you and most of what's going on.
Okay.
You can see sort of Cortanus' situation.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out my lute and play a little Stairway to Heaven and cast Fly on myself.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I'm going to go about 30 feet up in the air and then forward. So if I did my math right, that puts me like right there. And hopefully I have a better vantage point now. And I will throw a level 1 healing word to Cortanus.
Alrighty.
With my bonus action.
All right. Cortanus, you get 7 points of healing from Biero as he shouts down some words of healing to you.
Back to 3 digits. Whew.
Oh, that was close there.
Right?
That ends your turn, Biero?
Yep.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, the rest of you on the top of the hill begin to hear a rumble as
Shit.
3 more bullets emerge from the earth, and they are all going to make biting attacks at one at Noxus, since you're the biggest target in between you and Shango. That's a natural 1.
Hey.
All right, that die is getting retired. That one's been rolling like shit.
No, please keep using it.
It's a good day.
And then, wow, God damn it. The other one goes to bite at the stone giant, but it just sticks its club in its mouth, so it doesn't get any flesh.
Yeah.
And finally, it bites down at the giant at the top there, and just right down on its chin and calf as he suffers
20,000 damage.
9,000.
900.
Love you, 3,000.
600
minutes. Oh, we're going red here. Okay.
15.
How do you measure?
2,
Measure the damage.
26 points of damage. They are in a different spot in the order. Alrighty. That ends their turn, bringing us to Noxus.
My hand is on Shango's shoulder. I'm like, fly, fly!
Fly, you fools!
You're squeezing! You're squeezing too tight! Oh, oh, oh!
So you touch Shango and cast fly?
No,
on
I
the two of
cast
you?
fry because they're gonna eat us.
No!
Yeah,
Cast deep fry.
Yeah, I cast fly.
The radiant spectral dragon wings emerge from each of your backs as you gain a fly speed of 60 feet.
And I immediately. How high is the hill? And like, if I were to fly here, how high would I be off the ground?
Like if you were to not go any higher and just fly there?
Yeah, if I was
Probably
just
be like
fly straight lines.
10-ish feet off the ground.
Okay, I'll fly up 10 feet and take off that way.
Alrighty. So you're about 20 feet off the ground as you go over to here.
Correct.
Alrighty. That's your turn, unless you have a bonus action.
I do, actually. But I'm just trying to make sure I don't get Cortanus in it. If I were to go right there and use my breath weapon on, I think the one Cortanus is
You'd
in,
be too
would
high.
I hit?
Because
I'd
it's a
be too high?
15-foot cone, and you'd be 20 feet-ish off the ground.
Point. Then I'm just going to go in between them there.
Alrighty. You just fly right over there.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, that brings us to the giants. This giant right here is going to rip the net off from around its body and is going to try and throw it onto this bullet right here. There we go. He throws the net and it lands over the top of the bullet, and it starts to get caught up and tangled in it. It is considered grappled and restrained by the net. It is then going. He is then going to move around here, risking the attack of opportunity, which it has disadvantage on because it's restrained. I'm pretty sure, right? If you're restrained, you have disadvantage on attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
I think so.
So it misses as it tries to bite out at him. He's then going to, with his second attack, swing his club at that bullet. Which hits. And it suffers 20 points of damage. All right, just whack, just cracks it over the top of the head. And you watch as the bullet starts to see stars for a second.
Which one was this? The one down below?
This one down here he hit, yeah.
Okay.
And then this guy right here is going to throw his net, or try to throw his net on that bullet. He succeeds. And then he's going to try and crack it over the head, but misses. Oh, wait, he has advantage because it's restrained. He hits. So this one suffers 20 points of damage. And then this one is going to try and do the same thing. It fails with the net. However, the net just goes flying, kind of landing over here, not that far from you, Shango, on the ground. But he just kind of looks like, and takes out his club and swings it. The natural 20.
The net is probably... Nice.
Crit. So he cracks this thing for 40 points of damage.
Just that is probably heavier than me.
Quack, 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 quack. And like whack, quack.
Yeah.
Just like the bullet kind of staggers back for a second. And that ends their turn, Sao, and then Shango.
You mind marking the ones that are netted? Sorry.
No, I was marking the ones that are going on a different initiative.
Yeah, but could you mark the ones that are netted?
I can mark the ones that are netted. Actually,
Thank
matter
you.
of fact, there's actually a little net. There's a little net icon actually I can use.
Well, look at that.
Believe it or not.
So is Shango technically still in reach of the bullet, even though he has fly?
Yes, he has fly on him. He hasn't moved yet, though.
Okay, so seeing that Cortana needs help or whatnot, he was gonna head that way, but he turns around and see the rest of them fucking pop up. So he's gonna think about it, and he's gonna run and help Shango because he doesn't want to get lectured by Cortana's later.
Mom's gonna kill me. I gotta go save Shango.
Back in his head.
Cortana's teaching with the wrong person.
Yeah. I'll help you out, not because I like you, but because I fear her.
Oh no, I didn't think that much. But I mean, I think I should make it up 25 feet.
Oh yeah, you can get there.
I enjoy having this power.
It was just more or less like, okay, do I help the one that looked like she in trouble? Well, she just got out, so I probably should help him because then she's gonna yell. All right, so all the attacks.
All of the attack. Everyone.
I have a new name for Cortanas. Nag.
Naganya.
Easy.
Naganyas.
All right. So what are you doing? You run up to the bullet.
Yeah, and start wailing on.
All right, make your attacks.
I love you, Flint. Love you.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
What?
Nice.
Holy shit.
13 misses though.
Hey.
26 hits.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
What the fuck?
So it'd be 3 days. So go ahead and add that up and tell me what you
I was
got.
gonna say, remember, you can attack like 3 times with your main hand weapon.
Yep.
You don't have to
Well,
be like
he
that.
attacked, he
44.
attacked. Yeah, well, whatever. He
Yeah,
likes
yeah.
to do it
Yeah,
that way.
I just think of
Boom.
it like how I would actually do it if.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
44.
44 points of damage.
I just do it back and forth since they're the same damage type.
Little
And
left, right, left, right.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll stay right there until I see him get out.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you just come up, whack, whack, just like absolutely. The bullet definitely wheels around towards you, as it takes a bevy of strikes. Excuse me,
It's like
a bevy of strikes.
it's like fuck. If he dies, Katana is gonna kick my ass.
Yes.
That ends your turn. Say out, Shango. You're
All right. So with the bullet popping up right in front of me, I'll bring the shield up in front of me, and I'll use my bonus action to use the tempestuous magic because I'm gonna cast a spell to fly 10 feet backwards.
okay.
To avoid attack of opportunities. Go like there, and then from there I'm gonna go
Go
up.
where?
Oh, you don't see it right now. Sorry. There.
Oh.
Oops. There. Is that 10?
That's 5.
Okay, then I go.
That there is as you can see from the colored difference, is a pretty sheer rocky part of the hill.
Okay.
So I would.
Yeah, I mean, I got fly speed, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got fly on you. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
like pulling out the shield, pushing myself with like a burst of wind back,
Mhm.
and then from there I want to go up and over, so the probably like 30 feet up, and
Okay.
then like 30 feet down here.
Okay.
So I stay out of reach of the bullet.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my action, I'm gonna wave my hand in a circle, and I'll start conjuring a storm cloud around me, and I'll cast Quartz Thunder at 6th level. Going big.
Ooh, wow.
Can
We're going home.
I
Wow.
be centered on myself?
Not even the alpha yet. Holy shit.
Yeah, basically centered on myself. So there's a black storm cloud appearing around myself. And then I pull my hand down with with just 4 fingers extended as I get a lightning bolt on this guy, that I just went back from, this guy and that guy.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
Right, so from here they should all be within the 45.
Yep. Alrighty. They have to make Dex save. Yeah.
Dex saving, yes. Dex
What's
save
your
17.
17. All right.
17.
Believe it or not, dexterity not their best.
Holy shit.
So
Then
first guy
damage.
fails. Second guy fails. Third guy natural 1. Fourth guy natural 1. Jesus Christ, I am rolling like absolute
Yeah.
dog
Holy
shit.
shit.
All right.
Hot damn.
So
Thought this was going to be hard for you guys. I keep rolling this. I guess it's not. All right. So which 4 was
so
it again?
40. Where's my marker? The one top by the giant.
Okay.
The one I
so
just
he
went away
takes-
from.
How much
40.
damage is that?
40. Sorry, the way I have it set up, it's the 36 is the split up, the d6s.
Okay. Yeah. And the 46 is the one person.
Yeah, it's a single
The
one. I
one
just had
target,
it set up so it rolls both depending on what I choose, and then
Yeah,
it's
we just
4 from
reflavored. We reflavored Caleb's Widow Gas's Web of Fire.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very similar. I think the distances and damages are a little bit different. I think he has 5 targets or something.
I believe he does
Anyways.
have 5 targets. Yeah, the damages are pretty much the same.
Yeah. So it's very
Except
similar to that.
his single target is 9d12 instead of 9d10.
Okay. Yeah, so
Um,
it's 40 damage. 36
40
plus
damage.
4 for the
that
guy,
guy.
up top.
This one's looking super rough.
The guy I
this
just
one-
escaped from.
The one you just escaped from is also looking pretty rough. Super
and then the
rough.
one by Cortanas.
The one
and
by Cortanas is looking rough, but less rough. And this one was the last
over
one?
By Fike. Yeah,
This
the one.
one?
No, the one over by Fike.
Oh, the one over by Fike. That one
Yeah.
is looking rough, but the least rough of those 4. But yeah, they went from their body. There's a huge like electrical burn scar marks across their hide. Looking super rough. The 3 stone giants are just kind of looking up at you. Holy shit.
I just wanna-
Perhaps not so hard though. They do need to use every piece of these.
Don't explode.
Pre-cooked meat.
I just want to yell out real quick. A focus we have, and that's my turn.
All right.
Don't damage their jewels.
You guys feel what almost sounds like an earth tremor.
Oh shit! Here comes the alpha.
You all kind of have to like steady yourself a bit. Fike, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. That changes things, but no, it doesn't. Scimitar, hasted action.
Balance.
That goes flying out of my hands. It goes right back to me. Damn it!
No, it just you hit the hide, and it just kind of is like that. Yeah. Get that like dead hand feeling a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna try that again.
Hey.
That hits. For 9 and...
Oh, I thought that was another damage roll. I thought that was another...
So 17 points of damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna scimitar him 2 more times.
Alrighty. 30 definitively hits.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it, I made a macro and I clicked the wrong one. I'm
and now with another 9 points of damage. And one more. 27 also hits. For another 12 points.
Now with sneak attack.
Sweet Jesus!
Sneak attack,
that
sneak
one
attack, sneak
does
attack.
look like it's clinging to life.
Ooh.
It's looking super duper rough. Like it's
I-
breathing heavy, bleeding profusely.
That's good. We're gonna net that one. I'm gonna start making my way down the hill. Map, please. Oh yeah, I can move 60, right? Yeah, I'll just get right there.
Alrighty, you run right past the one with that's all
Naruto
netted
run.
up.
Yeah, I look at it, I go, ha! And I just keep going.
Give it the old Nelson. That ends your turn, Fike. Bringing us to my first group of bullets. This one is going to try and break out of that net.
Oh, I can do that?
Did I succeed? Yes, I did.
Shit.
It uses its claws and teeth and just whoosh, rips up this hemp
Hope they
net.
have more nets.
And it that's its action. But it's going to use its movement to do its deadly leap, which Renata already experienced.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to jump. It's going to run and jump. You fuckers are flying around.
Get over here. Get the fuck over here.
I'm on the ground, and I'm right there.
Get the fuck over here.
Yeah, and you're the closest. It's going to run
Yeah.
and jump.
Nah,
There we
shit.
go.
And on top of you, Fike.
Yeah.
Make a strength or dexterity saving throw. It is your choice.
Oh.
23. So it lands, and you get pushed 5 feet out of that space any direction you want.
Yeah, I'll move myself to the right.
You are not knocked prone. However, you still take half damage. You suffer 17 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced by half to 8. Right? Yeah, 8. And 12 points of slashing damage, reduced to 6. As it lands and kind of the earth rumbles beneath you a little bit. It is no longer
Gonna chomp me?
netted. It can. I had to use his action to break out of the net. This guy right here, though, is going to try and chomp on the giant because it's the biggest target.
That doesn't make any sense. They should eat the appetizers first.
It's the
They're
biggest
not smart
threat.
enough for
They're
that.
animal. Yeah, they're not that smart. It's the biggest threat in front of them. They
Do the
rolled a
search.
3 on the die, though. So misses. I'm rolling like absolute dog shit. This one right here, Cortanus, is going to chomp at you. There we go. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Finally rolled a halfway decent number. Natural 19. You suffer. Wow. 24 points of piercing damage as its enormous jaw crunch down on top of you.
Ew, but okay.
Yeah, it kind of slobbers all over you a little bit.
That's the thing she's worried most about.
Don't worry, you got your prestidigitation.
That's true.
But you are able to wriggle free from its mouth, and it is going to try to get away from you and try to burrow down into the ground.
Oh! I got the thing.
Yes, you can. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on.
Sentinel.
Hit that mofo.
Let's go with
Boom!
No, you
that
don't.
That definitely hits. For 29 points of damage as you just use
16.
huge... Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot.
Thank you.
Math is hard. 16 points of damage as you take a huge gash out of it. That one's looking pretty rough as you cut it like right in its Achilles on the back of its one leg as it's unable to burrow away from you.
Stay.
This one, because it is not engaged, definitely just burrowing, and it is GTFO.
Ah, fuck.
It is outro. It is done
Fair
with this
enough.
shit. It has 2 hit points left.
Aw, damn it.
He's like, fuck all of you.
This is good.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. I'm getting him. Tharn, you're up.
All right. Hey, Cortanus, how rough are you looking?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, Tharn is going to run down and leap off of this and come down with his stick.
Okay. Make an athletics check as you jump off of the...
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to jump down. I'm going to lay on my back on my turtle shell and slide down the incline.
You don't have to make a check, and you get inspiration for that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Turtle power.
You just lay back on your shell like it's a sled and just...
Turtle in a half shell. Turtle power.
Are you able to get back up?
Jesus. All right, so you have a choice here. You've done enough damage to kill it, or you can use you can make it non-lethal and make an animal handling check to try and subdue this beast.
I am going to subdue the beast.
All right, so you whack it with your stick to get its attention, and then what do you do to do your animal handling check to try and like make this thing your bitch?
I whack it in the soft under part with my stick, kind of like lifting it up a little bit as it turns around. I glance at the genitalia to tell what it is. As it turns around and comes at me like, I grab it like underneath the jaw and pull its eyes forward towards me. Just like make like that intense animal eye contact.
Yeah. Make an animal handling check.
All right.
By the way, viewers, this is not a good thing to do with aggressive dogs.
No.
Threatening.
You bite them in the ear.
Yeah. Do not apply
Alright.
D&D to real life.
As you grab it and stare it down, you watch as it continually tries to like break the gaze, like pull its head away, but you don't let it, and you just stare it down, and eventually it just kind of like starts to get calm and just kind of lays down.
Hey.
I let it go all the way to the ground.
Yeah,
All
it just
right.
kind of lays down on the ground.
So I just watch that
Subservient,
entire thing. Oh.
like kind of a subservient look in its eye.
The bullet whisperer.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, you have a bonus action left to you should you choose to use it.
I do. How steep of a hill are we talking right here?
It's about 45-degree angle, and it's about 10 feet. Or what is the length on that? So yeah, it's about 10, 12-ish feet.
Would I or would I not have any visual on like the other bullets up here?
I'd say this one. I'd say no on the one on the, but on the one on the right, because it's higher, you'd have it'd have like half cover, but you would be able to see it.
I'm sorry, which one again?
The one on the right. The one on the left, the angle you just don't have on it, but the one next to Seao, this one right here,
Okay.
it's got like half cover, but you'd be able to. It's higher up, so you can
In that case, as a bonus action, I start twiddling my fingers, and another stick appears.
Huh?
Big
the
radiant
spiritual
stick.
weapon, yeah.
Oh, spiritual weapon. Okay. I was like, what are you doing?
Double stick.
I mean, what do clerics have as a bonus action? You know,
I don't know.
Second stick.
Second stick.
Your second stick appears.
Yeah. It slowly peeks out of my turtle shell. No. It's
No.
Yeah, no,
So
a giant, like, radiant, like, I can just barely see over as the thing's kind of like, wah, and then a second radiant stick appears and just whacks it.
Here's your stick.
Yeah.
It's literally a stick. Make your, you did. 24 definitively hits for 13 points of force damage. Same scenario. Would you like to kill it, or would you like to make the damage non-lethal and try to I'm gonna say, because you're away from it, you can make it non-lethal and knock it out, but you're not going to have the chance to make the check on it because you're not close enough to it to.
So if I knock it out, do I put it out cold and then
you can
later
essentially
deal
knock
with
it unconscious.
Or...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Though we did hear that doesn't really work for taming them. Or at least that's what.
But what I mean is, like, can I go back and try and tame it later after it's been unconscious?
You can certainly try, but from what the Stone Giants told you, it's a much more difficult process.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I just crack its head open.
All right. So you just whack, just come down right on its head. There's another giant spectral stick that appears above your head, Seao, as it cracks the bullet over the head and actually cracks the skull plate, and you watch a bunch of blood start to spill out as it collapses to the ground.
I look up and I kiss my thumb and I say, "Thank you, Cord."
Nice round there, Tharn.
Yay.
That ends your turn. Cortanis.
Shango, you're right.
All right. Well, seeing this thing is taken care of, just gonna nod to Tharn and kind of go around a bit. Let's see, which is.
Kind of growls at you, Cortanis.
Yeah, I figured. Yes.
As it growls at her as she goes by, I just kind of, like, with the edge of my stick, just sort of like, I put it in nostrils and just sort of lift up a little bit, like, no.
Alright, so let's pretend I get about 20 more, so I can get to. Actually, I can really go like straight down the hill because I got this spider climb.
Yes.
I think I can go like right up there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get. Well, Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna use my action to dash to get over by Fike. Actually,
okay.
I can go the other side of him with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to just prepare to whack these things, or if they come at Fike or anyone else, I'm gonna smack them.
Alrighty.
How about the?
Have at the Bureau.
All right, this one furthest north, how's it looking?
Pretty rough.
Okay. Let me fly over there. And I'm just gonna poke it a couple of times.
Sounds so dirty.
What we're gonna do, right? We're gonna get the creature, jump on his back, and I'm gonna shove my thumb up his ass.
The 13, it just is deflected by the thick hide of the bullet. The 18 does hit, however.
Okay, then I'll use a defensive flourish on that.
Alrighty.
So I'll roll the damage first. 10, so 19.
Alright, so that would be enough to kill it. Would you prefer to subdue it instead?
Yes, I would.
Alright, go ahead. So you stab into it with the rapier, and as you yank it out, it wheels around to see you. What do you do for your animal handling check to try and...
I kind of like hum a tune that's kind of soothing, as I also kind of stare into its eyes.
Alright, make an animal handling check.
Seduce the bullet. Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it turns, looks at you, and just... And because you failed, it gets to try to bite at you.
Oh.
Okay, well, my AC is +7 right now, so...
Yeah. It misses from your flourish as you knock it away, prepared for this, just in case it wouldn't work. But it is technically at 1 hit point.
Okay.
You should try to mount it.
And then poke it.
Assert your dominance.
It's getting weirder.
Yeah, this session is just...
And now for the cutie growl. Is...
You have a bonus action left.
Yeah, how's Seo or Shango looking?
I believe they're untouched.
I'm untouched, yep.
No
Can't
problem.
touch this.
All right, then I will not do anything with my bonus action.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn...
You sure you don't want to do an inspiration?
Yeah, I think I might need that for AC stuff.
Alright, this one here is going to try and flee from you, Bureau, and the stone giant. Are you going to make an attack of opportunity on it?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
As it tries to burrow into the ground. 26 hits. You don't even have to bother to roll damage. As it goes to burrow into the ground, you just straight through the and it falls to the ground limp, no longer moving. That brings us to this thing over here. It is going to try and use its action to get out of that net.
Fail.
Stay in the net.
It rips the net
Damn
apart.
it.
They're pretty strong. To be honest with
Need
you.
better nets.
Really strong beast.
Is there any sort of negative based on how much damage they've taken to trying to get out of the net?
They're so strong, but they're bleeding out.
This
so.
one hasn't been hurt that bad.
Okay. No, I wasn't. I was just asking in general.
Oh, in general, is there a negative for you when you're trying to get out of a grapple when you're low on hit points?
I mean, not in my personal experience, but
so there you go. And it doesn't have an action because it had to use that, but it is going to try for a leap. It's going to run and jump and try and land on you, Sayao. Giant gets an attack of opportunity. It hits, dealing 20 points of damage. And I need you to make a strength and or dexterity save, Sayao. By the way, the more hurt it is,
Indomitable.
yeah, the more hurt it is, the easier the DC is on the animal handling check, though it doesn't have to be like near death for you to try.
Okay.
I'll take that second one.
Yeah, so the 21 succeeds. So you get to move 5 feet out from under it. And you get to move 5 feet out from under it. So we'll say you go there. As it lands, you do take half damage, which you're prone. So you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8. Wow, 3 ones. 7 points of slashing damage, reduced to 3. As it lands near you, but you're able to roll out of the way, avoiding the majority of the damage. But it does not get a bite attack because it had to escape from the net. That ends its turn.
And you said doesn't go prone, right?
You do not go prone, nope, because you
Okay.
succeeded. That brings us to Noxus.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot my 2 Eldritch Blasts at this
Eldritch
one
Blast.
down here.
Eldritch Blast.
Get it.
At the one that Fike is at.
Engaged with.
Because I think they got those up there, and I don't want to hit the one that is already ours. So.
It's like you're not allowed to be engaged to anybody but me.
Excuse you. Noxus engaged me.
No, that's what I'm saying. He was
21
saying that.
definitely hits. And 23 definitely hits. So that's what is that? 22 points of force damage?
Yep.
That's the first damage that one's taken, actually. Yeah, so you fire the Eldritch Blast. Both of them hit, kind of like making it recoil, and it turns and looks up at you, realizing that it really can't do much to you, but is annoyed by your presence. That's your action.
I will stay right. Good.
Alrighty, that ends your turn. The giants are gonna go. This one right here is gonna try and beat the shit out of this guy with his club. That is a hit and a natural 20.
Hey.
So it takes 60 points of damage. So it goes from being pretty all right to whack, whack, and its legs kind of go flat out from underneath it as it gets pressed down straight onto its belly. Ooh. There's a huge crack through its armored plates as it's bleeding pretty profusely, and it looks like it really got its bell rung as the giant pulls up his club, looking pretty satisfied with himself. This one is going to go over here, pick up his net, and he's going to try and move to here because it doesn't have enough movement to get all the way to that bullet. He's going to try and throw his net over that bullet there.
Come on, be better than Cruxus.
That hits. So this bullet is netted yet again. It is grappled and restrained right there in front of you, Sao. And that's the end of that giant's turn. This one, however, can get to it and is going to attack it with advantage because it is grappled and restrained. That's a hit. And another natural 20.
Hey!
Yeah, now I'm rolling good when it's for you guys' buddies.
Good.
So that's another 60 points of damage. So the first whack comes down. The bullet howls out in pain. It then rips the net off, reaches down almost like a gator handler, puts its hand in the top jaw and the bottom jaw, lifts it up, stares it down, and is going to try and subdue this beast. He sweeps the back legs out from under it, putting it onto its back, and literally wrestles it to the ground, subduing the beast as it starts to purr and is no longer struggle.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Like literally,
Sweep the leg.
like a gator handler wrestles it to the ground, and physically exerts its will on this beast.
There's two.
That ends those guys' turn. And that brings us to Seau.
Well, I guess I'm gonna yell at them and be like, "We got 2 and 2," and I guess I'm gonna try and move. Let me see how far.
You got 30 feet.
I'm gonna move my 30 feet a little bit closer to a flying Shango.
You run right underneath him.
Yep.
Yeah, shit. Like right there, I think. Do I have a? Oh no, this one's on. We have this one.
Yeah. We got that.
Yeah,
one.
this one has also been subdued by Tharn.
Okay, never mind. So if I were just
These
to
two
dash,
down here are still putting up a fight.
Yeah, you can like longbow 'em, maybe.
from there, I can longbow.
Oh yeah, they're in range.
Longbow.
Longbow's like
shit, yeah.
150 foot range.
150, yeah.
Alright.
I think it's insane. That's a short range, right? 150.
That's the short
120.
range, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 120,
600 is the long one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, screw it then. I'm gonna use 3 attacks on that one.
Alrighty. The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Alright, make your bow attacks.
What am I fighting?
Quick stow your...
Hey!
Look at you go tonight, man. Jeez.
That was a 19. Yeah, champion.
The 13 and the 14 unfortunately don't hit. But the natural 20 does as you... and the arrow streaks and you kind of like whizzes past your head, Fike, as your hair kind of blows in front of your face a little bit and it sticks into the bullet.
Okay. So if no, I can't dash anymore after that. Right?
No,
Unless you
no,
action
no.
surge.
My bad.
Action surge doesn't allow you to dash.
No, I'm good. I'll stay there.
No, it allows you to make more attacks.
Action search allows you another action.
Yeah,
right?
which could be the dash action.
I don't.
Yeah, I've used
I think
that
you're
before.
thinking of haste.
Yeah.
You're thinking of haste, yeah. Well, I mean, no. To be fair, you can haste. You can do that with haste too. But yeah, action surge lets you do whatever action you want.
Action surge. You can push yourself beyond your normal limits for a moment. On your turn, you can take one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
Yeah.
Once uses. Okay. So yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, it's not the best thing to do
No.
with it, but it's something.
Nah, I'll just stay there. Maybe look at the giant and be like, "Have you heard of an alley-oop?"
Just kind of looks at you confused.
Fastball special.
Hey,
It doesn't speak common, so it just looks at you like,
that's the hard part.
That ends your... I mean, I want to, like, I really want to, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
right?
speak common. That ends your turn, say out. Shango.
I presume trying to subdue one of them is an action.
It is, unless you, like before, you do
Unless
it-
it's part of the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's part of almost killing it, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so since everything up here is cleared, I'm just gonna go fly down, going to like a dive straight down towards these last two bullets. And let's try something. I'm gonna pull out White Man's Rod and point it to the ground and cast command out of it to, let's say, the closer one to me.
Okay.
And my command is gonna be lay down.
That has to be one word.
Then just down.
Down. All right. It's a wisdom save?
Yes.
That is a fail.
Whew.
The DC is 15 for
Yeah,
this.
it
by the way.
rolled a
Yeah,
6.
okay.
Oh no! Does it understand you?
I don't know. We'll see. That's
Eh.
why, like, the pointing motion, maybe the motion is good enough. We'll see what the GM
Alrighty.
determines.
Um,
And hopefully it helps with the subduing. We'll see. That's my... Yep,
That's your
that was
turn?
my
Alright.
that was my action, and then just full 60 movement down. So
Alright.
that's my turn. Yep.
The rumbling that you felt before gets even more intense.
Here comes the alpha.
as suddenly
Come on, come on. Get over here. Where the hell are you? Fuck!
Skadoosh.
this one bursts out
Shit.
of the ground, but doesn't just burrow up out of the ground. As part of its burrowing up, flies into the air, doing its jump.
Shit.
It is going to land, coming down on top of you, Noxus, and on top of you, Tharn.
Oh, shit.
I need you guys to make dexterity or strength saving throws. Your choice.
On a side note, am I the only
Aren't I
one?
Yes,
still in the
I know
air?
you're flying, Noxus. It got that high.
Oh, okay, I got that high.
Yeah.
Spotting Slim, you're right out the air.
Rutro Tharn.
Oh, no.
Oh, wrong thing. So you said strength or dex?
Save. Your choice. Yep.
Well, if that had been a dex saving throw, then it would have been a
0.
0.
Yeah.
Noxus, you are able to roll out of the way, avoiding the majority of the
Do a
damage.
barrel roll.
So you still come to the ground. You lose a couple feet in your flight, but so you come down about 10 feet, but you only take half damage.
That was a lot of dice.
What the hell, Bullet? You're not going to attack him. He just attacked your master.
No, we want to keep that one.
You take so it's 30 points of bludgeoning damage if you succeeded.
Did a
Half of
5
33?
succeed?
You did not succeed. No.
Yeah. That was what? You said 30?
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
So half of 30?
So 15 for you, yeah.
Okay.
15, 19, 24 points of slashing damage, half if you succeeded. So 12 for you, Noxus. So it would have been 54 for you, Tharn.
Mm-hmm.
You are prone, Tharn.
Yep.
And it is going to use its action to bite at you. And because you are prone, it has advantage. That is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Alrighty. You suffer. Oof. 19, 26. 47 points of piercing damage.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that, guys. I misclicked something trying to
No worries.
scroll up. I'm sorry, you said how much?
46 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and you are swallowed.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Which means you are blinded and restrained in its gullet. However, you are immune to any effects outside of the bullet stomach. You got that going for you.
Yeah.
Solid.
You're safe in there.
Fike,
Just
your
go in
turn.
your shell.
Fike, you're up.
Did Nox yell anything when Tharn got eaten?
I mean, it wasn't quiet. You watched it all happen.
Oh, okay. So it's like when an orc throws a seal into the air.
Yeah,
I think
a giant bullet that's bigger than the giants that you're with.
Okay.
exploded from the ground,
Um,
landed on Sword of Nox and on Tharn, and swallowed Tharn.
I was like, didn't we have an extra party member?
yeah, we did. Not anymore. So Cortana sees Fike like as he's staring down this bullet, just his eyes just like darken. He just goes, and he just takes one swipe at the bullet in front of him.
Okay. Sorry, Mark. How you doing on hit points, by the way?
I'm still alive.
That's 18.
18 points of damage. Yep.
All right. That one was damaged, right?
It was damaged. Yeah, not
Alright.
that much though.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my 60 feet of movement to get over
Okay.
here. And you're getting the rest.
2 more to him.
3 more.
Oh, that's right, because you're hasted. Wait. Yeah, 3
Oh.
more. 1 misses, just deflected off the hide. 30 hits. 13 does not hit.
Okay.
You got 1 more, don't you? 13 points of damage.
No. I have 4.
Yeah, so that's you 1 against the guy down there,
Yeah.
2 against this guy, so you got 1 more.
There's
he
3
did
attacks.
3, yeah.
It's a 12, 30, and 13 to hit.
Those
Oh,
are
I'm
the-
sorry. I thought the 13 was. I'm sorry. I thought the 13 was damaged. My
No, you're
bad.
good.
And I mean, it is
Both.
damage, but
Yeah, and
Both.
Yeah,
Both
that's
is good.
13.
I'm gonna put a second level divine smite on that.
oh, on the okay,
Yeah.
that's 3d8
3d8.
for another 13.
I'm gonna use whatever that is to re-roll that.
Oh, you're savage attacker.
Yeah. Add another 2 points of damage to that.
Nice.
I'm just going spit him out and just.
You just leave 2 big gashes. As one of the gashes has a glowing radiance to it, and after like a second delay, it explodes with radiant energy, and the turns towards you with a much more bassy growl than the rest of the bullets.
Yeah. Let's go.
That ends your turn, Fike.
Real
Bringing us,
quick.
yeah.
To be fair, we need concentration checks from Noxus.
Oh, yeah, for the fly.
Oh, yeah. Nox, make a concentration check.
Just out of fairness, being that guy.
Hey!
He's good. So that brings us to these 2 guys down here. They are both going to turn on you. Well, one of them's going to bite at you, Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's going to bite at the giant. That is a 19 to hit,
Just
which I'm pretty
hits.
sure just barely hits. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's
So
nice.
it bites at you. You take. Well, that was a good roll. Well, it was like 2 good ones and 2 shit ones. 32 points of piercing damage. It's 4d12 is their bite, plus 4. And it is going to maneuver around here.
Hmm.
So not out of your... Not
Well,
out
yeah.
of your...
I can still hit it, though.
if you want to use your reaction to do so.
No, not right now.
All right. And then the other one is going to bite at the giant and miss. As it just deflects the mouth away with its club and turns and points at the big one and says something in you don't understand. But he does have a worried look on his face.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But you do recognize one of the phrases because you've heard him, the giant say it many times before. It's the phrase for skipping rock.
Skipping rock, yeah.
Yeah. That brings us to Tharn.
All right.
You're in an unpleasant environment. You're slowly being dissolved in stomach acid. But luckily that doesn't come around till the blood's turn. So
Yeah. I've had just about enough of this shit. I found myself in worse places before. So as I'm pressed in there, I'm going to begin wiggling my. I'm going to say a little prayer to the Wild Mother.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to think to myself, with my many years of experience, if you can't get out of a bad situation, then get a bad situation out of you.
Oh, fuck. Holy
Okay.
shit.
And I'm going to cast banishment on the creature.
So it has to make a charisma save.
Holy
Yes.
fuck.
Believe it or
It's
not,
got a high charisma.
not its,
Not its
one of
thing,
its
no.
best.
Can you
Got a high
see the
charisma, guys.
creature?
Can he see the creature? He is blinded, technically.
Oh no!
But I'm gonna go
He is-
ahead. I'm
I
gonna
would
go
say he's
ahead and
looking
say
at the creature.
that he knows
Yeah.
exactly where the creature is.
That's true.
Can you banish
He's
yourself?
in a bad enough. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to decide. If you banish it, do you banish yourself with it because you're inside?
No,
of
because
it?
it's only the creature that gets banished.
You attempt to send one creature that
I mean, it comes down to which hairs you want to split.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You could
technically
roll-
I'm a
you-
second
you could roll a
creature, and since
D100.
I have to cast it at a higher level. To
No,
be
you're
an
right.
additional creature.
I'm gonna give it to you. You're in a. I'm gonna give it to you. It's creative.
Alright.
It's very creative.
Yeah,
So,
I like the idea.
what's
I mean,
your
you
DC?
You could roll a D100.
It's a
to say
DC
50 above,
17.
he doesn't.
DC 17.
Come
I
on.
rolled a 17 on the die.
Oh.
However, it has a -3 charisma. So suddenly,
That's amazing. Fucking
Suddenly,
amazing.
the giant bullet alpha just disappears, and Tharn falls to the ground covered in gooey, icky ichor and stomach acid. Just like falls like 5 feet onto his shell, just covered in grossness.
I use half of my movement to stand up,
Yep.
and I go, "That was highly unpleasant." And I turn to the other bullet and go, "Don't you be getting any ideas, you." This way.
Seize
And I
that.
turn, and I move 15 feet over here. And as I pop a potion out and start drinking it, I'm like, "That one will be back."
Just like Jaw gave it that look back to the giant, shrug her shoulders slightly since she has stuff in both hands, so she can't really.
Yeah, there's a slight popping noise and a puff of smoke, and the bullet alpha just disappears. That's your turn. Oh, you got a bonus. No, you
Well,
used
throw
your
it back,
bonus action to
Master
drink a
Thor.
potion. Is it a greater healing potion? I believe you had.
It is.
So you get
that's
13 points
13
of
back.
healing. How you looking?
Huh?
How you looking?
Back in double digits.
Hey!
I was nervous there for a minute that I was going to swallow
Yeah.
you at 0 hit points.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the
I had
like
8
a red
hit
club, man.
points left.
You had 8 hit
Yeah.
points. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
I'm
shit!
impressed you had any left after
Yeah,
that initial
right?
round of like what 90 damage or whatever.
It's like a lot. I was rolling pretty much too.
Yeah, by the way, that also includes 7 temporary hit points. Otherwise, I would have been on 1.
Yeah.
You otherwise would have had
Go,
exactly
Noxus.
1 hit point.
Oh, I'm glad
Thanks,
I gave
Noxus.
it to Tarn.
That little morning talk you guys had really meant something.
Yeah, really.
Now remember, if you get swallowed,
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Cortanus, it's your turn.
Hooray!
boy,
I don't
boy,
have to
boy.
worry about
All
that
of-
shit.
You just watched all of that take place.
That is going to be back, so let's take care of these.
You look back at the giant who you both kind of just like shrug at each other.
Yeah, right? And then just start swinging at these two in front of it so she can deal with that in the meanwhile.
Which one are you swinging at first?
Start
To your
with-
left or below you?
Start with one below.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I know you like to split them up.
Yep. So,
Gotta make things difficult for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
Oh my
I feel like
God.
that sorry wasn't really a very wasn't very sincere.
No shit, Sherlock. Hey.
30 definitely hits for the one below you. You said.
Mm-hmm.
for 14 points of damage.
Another one. Boom.
For the same one for the below you?
No, that's for the other one.
That's for the other one?
Yep.
That one, so you would slay it,
Okay.
or you can choose for it to be non-lethal and try to subdue it
Oh.
with an animal handling check.
Hmm.
It's your choice.
Do I still get
You've
to
already
attack afterwards because I have 2 more attacks otherwise?
Yes,
Okay. And I'll give it a shot.
but you won't get another shot at subduing it
Okay.
this round.
Okay.
Can someone else try in another round? Assuming
on
it's still
another
alive.
round. Yeah, but on this
Yeah.
round, like that's her one shot at.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, might as well try.
All right. So what are you gonna do to try and subdue the beast with your
Okay.
animal handling check?
So she's basically kind of going to.
And you're only able to do this right now because the alpha's not here.
Yeah.
So another benefit of the banishment.
Yeah, so she would basically be, as like she slashed into it, she takes the opposite blade and kind of like takes the flat part of it and kind of slams its head down to the ground and just kind of like puts the other leg on it and just tries to like keep it down there and kind of glare at it.
All right, make your animal handling check.
The mom glare.
Fuck.
Advantage.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You crack it on the nose, and it just does that slow turn to look at you like, F you.
Just out of curiosity, is
Yeah.
anyone other than me proficient in animal handling?
Probably not.
Sayao.
Sayao, are you proficient in animal handling?
Yeah, he was the one that used to. I thought he was the one that used to drive the cart. I thought it was because he was good.
Oh yeah, but that's not for that though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
he's proficient
vehicles.
with land vehicles.
Well,
because because of his background.
I have a +9 in animal handling.
Yeah, I got a plus.
And you actually got to use it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, which never happens. That's like maybe the 5th animal handling check I've ever rolled in a game.
Yeah, so just seeing that, Gratanus just kind of says, well, I made an attempt. And
All right. So this time you would like to slay it?
Yep.
All right. So you're like, fuck it.
Still need
And you
meat.
just whooshing, big slash across as it rears back to try and bring its claws down on you. It exposes its underbelly, and you just bring your blade across its throat as the whole front of it just gets coated in a crimson liquid as it falls to the ground, no longer moving.
Yep. And then just kind of takes. Yeah, that was with Wrath. So it just like swings off to the side down the other one with Boone for the last. Nope.
Unfortunately, that just deflects off of its armor. But the giant looks down at you and gives you a bit of a nod of respect. Like, not bad for a little person.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Anything else?
You
got movement, I think, is all you got left.
I do.
Unless you want to action surge.
Not right now, but might see if. Well. No, as long as Sarn can hold the thing, I'm gonna stay here for now and help with this one.
Alrighty. I believe it gets a save at the end of each of its turns, right, Mark?
I believe so, yes.
Banishment?
But
Yeah,
if it
banishment.
fails, if I keep concentration for a full
don't
minute,
think so.
then it returns to the realm that it came from. So,
Which is probably this one. So.
I don't think it gets a save. If it's a concentration spell, so if you get whacked, but
oh yeah, just if the spell ends after 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't.
yeah.
say
So unless you get you could get whacked and lose concentration,
but nothing else is here to whack you, hopefully. So.
Well, nothing's near you to whack you, so.
Yeah.
Keeping
that there.
Yeah, and of course these bullets are smart enough to understand what happened, and we try to target me. So
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, this thing ain't moving.
That ends your turn, Cortanus?
Yep.
Biero. So you watch that whole thing play out.
I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And I will fly over.
It was a good move. It was creative use of the spell.
It was really good.
It was awesome. I'm gonna fly over, not quite to where the alpha disappeared from.
Mm-hmm. Which was right here.
Yeah, just in case he reappears in the exact same spot. I don't want him to land on top of me.
What? Why?
And then Don't really have like the one next to Tharn is tamed.
Yep.
Yep.
So there's just one left. So I'll just call out finish that one and regroup here. If it comes back, I'll try to make it easier for us to hit it. And let's all whack it right after that.
Understood.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, that ends your turn. All those bullets are that one's subdued, so it's not going to do anything. It's just Nox.
All right. So the bullet alpha is right there, right?
It was right here.
So the
Disappeared
corner.
and fell off.
So the corner is where him and I are.
Yeah, that's where the corner of it was. Yeah.
Okay, so it won't like land on, it, right?
No, if it reappears, it's not going to land on.
Okay.
It only hit you before. You're still about like 10 feet up in the air. It only hit you before because it had such a giant leap out of the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thorn, when it comes back, I have something that I can hit it with. So take care of that one down, that one back, and take care of it. And then I will. Yeah, he's minutes.
Sorry, you keep breaking
You
up,
cut
buddy.
out, yeah.
A minute is a lot. Right?
It's 10
10
rounds.
rounds.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
10 rounds
yeah.
in combat. Yeah.
So then we got time. So then I'm gonna fire 3 shots at.
You're gonna fire your Eldritch Blast over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Make your attack rolls.
And if you guys didn't hear, I basically said that flame strike.
If it comes back, all right.
Mm.
So the 25. What? Are you? Oh, do you have at a level now where you do 3 Eldritch Blasts?
Yeah, it's level
I-
11.
Forgot
Level
about
11,
that.
I think, yeah.
Forgot about that. So 2 of them hit. So the first 2 hit for 21 points of damage.
22.
22 points of damage. That's what I said.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
What did you hear?
This is fun.
I just got to
22,
clean out my
obviously.
ears, is all.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That's
What
what
are
I
you trying to
said.
say?
That's what I said.
Correct me.
And then
That one's
so
looking pretty rough now too.
So then I'll look at Tharn and just tell him to be careful, and when it's time, we'll let him know.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Noxus.
Indubitably.
This giant is going to try and subdue this bullet by just like wrestling it, just like the other guy did.
Hello?
Sorry?
Well, no, I think I got kicked or something.
No, we hear
Oh.
you now.
You're still here.
Oh,
What I
wow.
miss?
I don't know when you left, so
Yeah, we don't know.
So this giant is actually able to wrestle that bullet to the ground and pin it to the ground, stare it in the eyes, and has successfully subdued this bullet. Not having to just placed its club to the ground, and you can see that the bullet is starting to follow its commands. This giant over here is going to pull the net off of this bullet, and he is going to walk over here. The bullet is going to follow him like a puppy, and they're going to look down at you, Tharn, and then Giant ask if are you okay skipping Rock?
Do I respond or do I wait for my turn?
If it's it's talking. It's like a quick statement. Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine, but this thing will be back and we must be prepared.
So they
Encircle it. Prepare to beat the living hell out of it.
So they'll follow your instructions and move kind of like right around where it's supposed to reappear.
I imagine at this point we're kind of out of initiative, right?
We technically are kind of out of initiative. point. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
All
if
right.
you guys would like to just
Can
kind
we
of
can we move
Yeah.
the bullets a little
I'll
further
just-
away from where the alpha's coming
Yeah, I'm
back?
gonna go up by Fike.
All right. Yeah, you can you can instruct your bullet Tharn to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it a little bit.
Actually, you know what? Let me
behind
give
me.
you control.
I'm just doing a whole
Hi,
double
hi.
take as
Even
like
if-
the
even if,
bullet
like, one of the
shows up and
giants-
disappears and comes back.
TV, thank you so
Even
much.
if one of the giants
Welcome
just
back.
kind of like keeps them, I just
Oh,
don't want
shit.
to lose what we've already gotten. You know? what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
We're bullet
So
hurting.
you can control this one right here. You can move the token around and yeah.
Okay.
The
So
other giant will instruct this bullet to. He will send it to wherever you send yours.
close by, just not like.
All right, he'll send it right over there. This one will send his over here, and then this giant will move up here and stand next to those guys. Anything else? The rest of you guys, you want to move your stick down?
Yeah, I want to move
Fine.
my stick like
There
into
you go.
whacking position.
There you
Can
go.
I,
Probably take a
can I-
potion if we're gonna deal with this thing, but
Yeah, you guys have essentially like 50 seconds or so.
yeah, because I'm bloodied. So
Can I ready?
I'm gonna be
Can I run
stunned in
strike?
about 40
Yeah.
seconds.
Hey, keep your
Oh.
keep your potion.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'll send Zephyr down your way, or if Thornos already's got it,
I got it. I got her. if she
or
needs it.
Fike.
Goose.
Oh, never mind. Actually, take your potion. I had to untake off
No.
mass healing word, so I only have or mass cure wound, so I only have
Yeah.
mass healing word.
No,
I
still
can- I
save
can
your
get it.
potion.
Well,
You get plenty of.
Getting mixed signals here, guys.
Everybody wants to heal her.
Cortanis gets the juice from Fike. You get 35 hit points.
There you go. You get 35 hit points from Fike.
thank you, Fike.
And another
And I'm
seven
going to
from
heal
Mira.
myself for another 20.
I'll go over to Tharn
Mm-hmm.
and I will I'll give him the healing light,
Okay.
and that is D6. Where is
I
it?
think
Where is it?
it's you have a pool of D6s, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for it. There it is. No, it's guiding bolt.
I'm gonna lower myself to the ground and then ready a fairy fire.
Okay.
The alpha.
And
Pierce.
so you get 20, Tharn, and I'm going to ready a flame strike. Comes.
Yeah. All right. As you pull your hand away, it's covered with like icky, gooey, snot-like substance.
Ew.
Prestidigitation.
And it's
Anyone
gone.
still? Anyone still need any healing, or we're happy again?
I should be all right.
I'm gonna.
I'm
cast,
perfect.
Cortanis, you got that
Red
7
light.
that I gave you, right?
Wait, the 7? Oh,
Yeah, you got another 7 from
thank you.
Hero.
anyone
All
named
right,
that?
Branding,
Is there
smite
anything
on
else you
my
guys want to
scimitar.
do? You're gonna cast what smite? Branding
Yeah.
smite? Okay.
Yeah. And
Uh,
that stuns me because my concentration ends on haste, and then after 6 seconds, I'm like, all right, I'm back.
All right.
Woo! Yeah,
Any
haste would be
other
nice, but
Prep stuff you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I'm,
can't
I'm
Hunter's
going to
Mark it
prep
until I
a
see
flame
it,
strike
so-
as well.
Okay.
All the flame strikes, baby.
All right.
Gonna prep
so,
to beat the shit out of it, I guess.
Alrighty. Say how you're gonna move over
Where was he again?
right here.
Yeah.
Everyone is
Oh
around.
shit! I'm all moving the wrong way.
You can shoot at it with your bow.
No, you don't want me in there.
No.
I don't want to be
like
in.
here.
Yeah, I don't want to be in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like
One
right
more.
there.
One more back.
There
There you go.
Alrighty. With all of you having prepared whatever it is you're gonna do, I'm gonna say at this point the minute has expired. You can tell Tharn as you can like literally count it down if you want. As Tharn basically gives you guys like a 3, 2
Mm-hmm.
as the alpha returns.
Beat the shit out of
All right, so you guys are all just all right. So we'll just do this. We'll just do this in order
Okay.
from the top
Hero goes
of
first.
the initiative. Fike, you're up first.
Oh,
then
can-
then
can
it'll
my-
be Tharn, Cortanis.
fine.
Oh, if you want your fairy fire to go off
Yeah,
first.
come on,
then-
fairy
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
All right. So you fairy fire it.
it's a
Fails
DC
its save.
16. Okay,
So it has been fairy fired. So you have
Sweet.
advantage on all of your attacks.
there you go.
Well, it's only the held action, which is 2 attacks, right?
Well,
This
no,
is
you
fair.
were So it's held action. They're all held action. So
Yeah, so we can
but
only
we're
use
just
our
gonna I'm just gonna do
action
this in initiative order to keep it Ooh, and that was on the branding smite strike too. There, Fike.
Yeah, it's actually on everything because I was dumping everything into this. So, that's that.
Holy fuck!
Oh, look at that sneak attack.
Yeah.
So you could double that 9.
That's
into
another 8. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an 18, and then I'm gonna dump a second level divine smite in that. Or yeah, so that's another 3d8.
Which is doubled.
Yeah.
So you just do it and tell me the.
Yeah, and I'm gonna re-roll that.
Do the
I'm gonna
numbers.
re-roll that 1/8. Okay, cool. Give me one.
Should be 94 if I did that right.
Woo! Damn. Fuck this thing in particular.
It went from going really bad for really well.
This is fine. Just sipping tea in the corner. This is fine.
We're no longer in fire.
I got 76, but I fucking think my math is terrible.
All right.
Bureau said 90.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, I don't know if Bureau took into account that he's not supposed to add some of it.
9 plus 4 plus 9 plus 10 plus...
Well, didn't he do his sneak attack as opposed to up here? Or wait.
No,
The
sneak attack and
2d6.
branding smite are different things.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
first
branding
2d6
smite.
are branding.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
And then
my
3d8
bad.
is...
Math. 30.
Yeah, that 9.
So if everything that he manually rolled is supposed to be doubled, that's a 90.
Except
not-
for
no,
that
not.
3 is
Yeah.
Except for which 3?
the 3 and the
3d8?
3d8 is
Replaced with a 6.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. All right, let me redo that.
82 is what I got.
82.
And it's dead. One hit. It was a bitch. It was just a big old bitch.
That and then...
Baby back, bitch. Just give it more hit points, Bill. Just pump it with a whole bunch of hit points.
It
Give it
had a
like
decent
500.
amount of hit points when I don't feel like it's
Numbers
going
are
to have
hard.
it. Oh. What do we
I
got?
got 88. I got 88, but
88, we'll go with 88. All right, so your first strike does 88 points of damage. Your second strike also hits for a schmeasly 12 points of damage, unless you want to smite again.
Uh,
Let some other people hit it. Like, come on.
yeah, I'll let someone else hit it.
All right, so minus 12.
I'll
Then
just
in order,
I'll just take a leg off if you don't mind.
Farn, your flame strike goes off. So it has to make a dex save, which it rolls a natural on, because of course it does.
That
So
didn't.
16 fire, you got to do the radiant.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
roll another 46.
Another 46. Sadly, it's not resistant to either radiant or. So 31. So a column of fire bursts and radiant light bursts up from around it as it takes another 31 points of damage. It's starting to look, it's looking pretty rough. Cortanus, you're next.
Wait, hold on. Not done
Oh.
with my turn yet.
Oh, bonus action, your whappy stick. Yeah. The 17 doesn't hit on the alpha. It has a slightly higher AC than the.
Ooh.
Does it have advantage because of
Yeah.
fairy fire?
Oh, you have it.
It
Yeah, you would have-
does.
yes, it does.
If you get the bonus actions too, then Fight gets another hit too.
It's you know.
No, it's
No.
too many
It's-
things.
That's so much.
Hold on.
Is
We had
it-
a, we had
this
a
thing
math
is a-
conundrum because I dumped everything into one attack. So
Right. What is this math?
That's how you get those attacks.
That does hit. So another 11 points of damage. Then Cortanus.
Okay. Let's start with Wrath first.
21 hits.
Then
That's 18.
boom.
26 also hits. Cortanus,
Uh-huh.
how do you want to do this?
Woo! All
or
right.
would you like to try and subdue it?
Oh shit! Is that
Subdue
even
it.
possible? You don't want her
Subdue
trying
Possible. It's possible.
Do it.
it.
Since we're all
Badass
here,
if
can
you
I
subdued
subdue it?
that.
You can certainly try.
Well,
Though
before
you're not the one that did the ending damage to it, so it would have to be Cortana's.
Though,
Or she can just kill it.
if that is that the thing, can I kind of like give a side look to Tharn? Can you help me? Teach me.
Teach me a way.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
So I can offer a help?
Yeah, you can offer an assist, I'll say. Based on... Because she's tying in narrative, so yeah, I
Right.
will.
Yeah, narrative.
Then I
You know
I
I'm a
look over
sucker
at
for
you and
narrative.
can I throw her an inspiration too?
Sure.
Hey.
Why
Oh,
not?
then can I give her
Sweet.
guidance?
Hey, if we're throwing things,
Yes,
I can throw
that's
the
right.
guidance.
Can
How do
I
you
just make
inspire
her?
her?
I feel like
Kiro?
Captain
make her
Planet
give
right now.
natural 20?
Hey, that's one hell of attack. Now do what the Wild Mother would want you to do.
And not kill it.
All right, so you have advantage on an animal handling check with a D10
Okay.
from your...
Technically, it's a monstrosity, so the Wild Mother would probably want you to kill it. But that's not the point.
Eh.
The point is the nice thing we're
Can I-
doing for these guys.
Okay.
Since you're throwing stuff, can I throw the guidance in there?
Sure.
Yay!
Why not?
All right.
Bravery above all. Show the
so
soul of your
this
strength.
time, I'm gonna do similar to what you did before. This thing is pretty big though, but
Yeah.
Gonna
Well, hold on.
basically-
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait. I gotta
Yeah,
tell you what to do.
Yeah,
I'm
help
gonna
me out here.
respond to you.
Yeah.
Gaze into its soul. Show it that you are supreme, even to the Alpha. You are the Omega.
all right. Then just gonna kind of like, I feel like the last point she basically caught it in the mouth and just uses all of the force that she has to like drive it down and then like get eye to eye with it and then just like stare right at it like face to face, this huge ass thing like right in front of its mouth. Uses like both blades to kind of like keep its jaw like together.
Yeah,
there.
one of its teeth is like the size of your arm.
Yeah. And yeah, just kind of like up with the blade against its teeth and just glares daggers at it. Like, stay
Alrighty.
down.
Make your check.
With a
15.
Now roll the D10.
Plus stuff.
6.
And now the
21.
4. Now the D4.
And the guidance.
Whoops.
24. Alrighty, let's see.
You rolled a natural 20.
Nope. I did roll a natural 19 though. So you
Plus stuff.
are, yeah, not a bunch. So you drag it to the ground and push it to the ground with your blade still in its mouth. Stare into its eyes with the glare of ferocity.
Like mismatched eyes too, yeah.
Yeah. As it stares back at you, there's like everything else kind of like melts away, your surroundings, and it's just you and this massive beast. And it looks away and lays down on its belly
Oh,
and
shit.
starts to bellow this deep purr.
It like takes a like exhales very slowly and then just kind of sinks to her knees and sits down the blades on either side and just kind of like puts a hand on the side of it. That is better.
That's where
She's
we'll
still
end today.
shaking. Yeah. Shit.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
Well done, young one. Well done.
alrighty. Wow.
Taming an alpha has to be pretty awesome in the stone.
Hot fucking damn.
The stone giants are just staring at you like slack-jawed. Like,
The fuck just happened?
yeah.
You're welcome, guys.
40-foot great white in front of us, and
That was
Cortana's
fucking
like,
team effort.
Petting it.
That was a
Like, this is mine
fucking
now.
team effort.
It's coming home with me. This is my pet.
This is my new steed.
Yeah. Can we keep this
how
one?
many
We'll get you all the other
points
ones. We'll keep this one.
Hot damn.
Banishment, baby. Banishment.
That was so damn good. Holy fuck.
Well played.
I keep it on me for just such an occasion.
Wow.
Just in case you get swallowed by a giant bullet.
No sticky notes.
Actually,
Do not swallow cleric.
Actually, you know why I always keep banishment on me as a cleric? I had a DM who we were running a campaign, and I just happened to be the cleric, and he decided that one night mists would overtake us.
Miss.
And as we awoke in the morning, we were in the land of Barovia.
Barovia, fuck.
And everyone in the party was like, "Fuck this shit! I don't want to take on Strahd. I don't want to do this." And he was like, "No, this is happening." And like wolves were howling, and he was trying to set up like lichens were coming for us, and we needed to run. And I just went, "Nah, fuck this shit!" And I cast banishment on the entire party.
Yeah.
And sent us all back to the prime material.
And we're done.
And I was like, "Yeah, I'm keeping concentration up for a minute. Fuck your shit."
Barovia is not
No, it's
not
on a
part of
different
the prime-
plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a demi-plane.
And we're going home.
That's so damn good.
Yeah, playing
Fuck
in
this shit, I'm
Barovia
out.
right now. Playing in
Fuck this shit,
Barovia right
I'm
now, I know how scary that is.
Yeah, Barovia's
wow.
so terrible.
As a second level druid, I actually am pretty beast. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really like playing a druid. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You
was
guys got a lot
Pretty
of
OP
extra.
right now.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys got a lot of
yeah.
extra. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got a lot of extra XP for one.
we
How
didn't
many
kill 'em
bullets
all.
you subdued, and you subdued the alpha.
Yeah.
You didn't expect us to do that, did you?
I did
Go
not.
team.
No.
Team. High five.
And yeah, but that was yeah. So Nox, you got 23. Fike, you got 22. Cortanus, you got 23. Tharn, you got 30.
Let's go,
Wait.
Farn.
I'm sorry, 25. Sorry, you got 25,
Fuck off.
Still, that's
I
a
got
lot.
30.
That's a lot.
which was the most out of anybody. That banishment move was really good.
That was really good.
Biero, you got 21. Shango, you got 23, and Sao, you got 20.
You need 120 to get to level 12, right?
No, it's
Need
165.
one.
It's
One.
your level times 10 at this point.
Yeah, I'm at 128, so I think I ding.
Oh.
You need,
yeah,
you
you
need
would
one.
Wait, if
If you're 11, you're currently level 11
No.
overall.
Then you need 165 to go up, right?
Yeah, I thought it was 10 times your, or 15
ti-
times your.
Yeah,
Oh no,
15
sorry, it's
times your level.
15. Yeah, sorry, it's 15 times.
15.
Sorry, that's right. Sorry, I made a mistake.
it.
Yeah, it's 15 times your current level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, you had 128?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Like it's EXP strong.
I'm
Strong.
here.
I'm
Always
at
here.
111.
Are we supposed to be keeping track of our XP?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. How are you supposed to level up?
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Well, okay, you have to look back at
I haven't
the
played in this campaign, but this is like my 4th game. Nobody told me I was supposed to be
Well,
tracking
so the
Phil!
good, good thing is,
weird XP thing.
You gotta tell
So the
him.
good thing
He
is-
was writing
Works.
everything out. I thought he had all of it so that we would know when we're
Night.
supposed to level up.
it's good.
Come
It's
on,
good.
guys. Good
Bill's
night.
amazing.
Good night.
Bill's amazing, but
Good night.
he doesn't do all that.
Night.
Point-
Uh,
you
So
can
you
get
have
it
to look
for
back
free.
at the
Ben,
Good news, you only have 4 episodes to watch.
yeah,
the
yeah.
end of.
Just watch
Figure
the
out how
end
many
of my stuff.
Yeah.
And
you
if
can
I
do that, or if you don't want to spend time doing that, you got 25 tonight. We'll say you got an average of 20 the other 3. So if you want to do it that way,
Or you can just literally get the
it's up to
record
you.
all that
I
shit.
don't-
I can look it up at some point.
All right, it's up to you. But you got 25 tonight, and you can go back to the other 3 sessions you were in and check what you got at the end of the session.
All right, I'm gonna write that down somewhere.
Oh, by the way,
Well, I do it in
think
my.
I think I topped your ceiling for max damage in a round.
That was great.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, I think you
Now we'll
did.
turn off the stream. Thank you for
There's a-
watching. We'll see you next week.
Get some sleep.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being